Streaming it live. Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Trevor's going round the world, catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch.
Alright, good morning. It's Hitchhiking to TwitchCon Day 14. That's 2 weeks in, less than 2 weeks to go. We're over the halfway point as far as miles to get there. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Change the title location. I'm not technically in Dickson, but that's like what my weather app says I am at anyway. I'm like 10 miles outside this town or something like that, so it's the closest location I have because I'm really just at a junction on the interstate. See, baby, ditch the trucker perhaps? Yes, that was the plan. That's what I said I'd do, and that's what I did do. He left actually a little bit ago. I just decided to relax a little bit, and I forgot to actually recharge my one Verizon modem. I have like 4 Nighthawks, so I can just swap the batteries, even though I forgot to recharge the one I'm using right now. But with the Verizon modem, it's only at like 40%. But I'm running on AT&T right now because we're next to an interstate, so we're decent. At least this interstate looks decently connected with AT&T. But I'm thinking we're gonna do some country roads today. This is Tennessee. I haven't done too many like state roads in. We can call this the South, right? This is the South. It's gonna be really freaking hot, but I think I'm gonna hop a few rides on some state roads. I took a shower this morning. That was nice. We got some good accents. I'm just sitting in a McDonald's here at a truck stop. It's interesting for people watching, for myself. Hope you have extra water. I've got a decent bit going on. I'm going to top up before I leave. I've got one more water bottle that's full, so I got a liter there, got a liter here, and I'll have a liter here once everything's all topped up. So I'll have about 3 liters of water. It's gonna be hot. Realistically, that would have made it a whole lot better if I started earlier today. I had a really long day yesterday. I started like before the sun actually rose yesterday, and we were still driving after the sun set and it was fully dark by the time we actually stopped. Yesterday was long. Today's gonna be realistically a shorter stream day, still like until the sun sets kind of thing. But we're gonna take some back roads, which means we're gonna lose connection a little bit. But things aren't too spread out, like you might lose it for a few minutes, come back, anyway. And yes, we are in a different time zone. I'm Central. No longer Eastern time zone, which means we're making good progress. A lot of people wanted me to take the ride to Dallas. That would be another 600-700 miles west. That's great. But then, like, I got just under 2,000 miles left to go. I would have taken that. I'd be in Dallas tonight. I would have had about 1,300, 1,400 miles left to get to San Diego, and 12 days to do it. You know? I'm hitchhiking too efficiently. We gotta slow it down. So that's fine. I was just drinking some sweet tea. I finished. Well, it's gonna turn off raffle time. Yeah, I don't know why that's going. Well, it got left on at the end of the stream last night and never turned off. 780 miles in the last 3 days, way ahead of schedule. Yeah, we've been doing really good. And today would have been, like, we would have driven all day and gotten to Dallas. It would have been productive, but to be honest, boring. When I was hitchhiking solo and I just wanted distance, I would take those multi-day rides, and I had them in trucks, I had them in cars. Now that I stream, like, every day I want to be like kind of like a fresh new day and just see what we end up with, rather than having the whole day planned where it's just we're driving for 11 hours, legal maximum. Yeah. Could have been in Dallas. Yeah, but I would have been. Like, it wouldn't have been interesting getting there. But with that said, the guy I was driving with, Pete, very nice guy. I would have enjoyed hanging out with him. But it's still like I know exactly what it's gonna be like. But we're gonna do some back roads today. Probably end up in a town tonight, and then probably tomorrow work our way back to the interstate and something. I don't know. You never know what's gonna happen, right? But we're gonna get off the interstate today. Good morning from Graceland. Hey, again, thank you for that offer, and I very well might be coming through Memphis. And based on this conversation we're having, me being quite a bit ahead of schedule because we're hitchhiking too fast. I'm interested in taking up on the opportunity to check out Graceland. It's just really hard for me to tell you like this day, this time, or anything, anything at all, because I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm curious if I do actually get out in Memphis. People are like, do not go to West Memphis. It's scary. But if I'm hitchhiking west, usually I would go to the west and start hitchhiking there, so you lose a lot of that local traffic. So I'm curious where I'd hitchhike out of Memphis. People worried you wouldn't make it on time? Yes, including yesterday. They're like, you got a really long ways to go. I'm like, I got a long time to get there as far as I'm concerned. Realistically, like, I think if you're just doing coast-to-coast United States, I think you could do New York to LA in 10 days if you push for miles every day. I think you could almost rely on that if you do it decent and if you put in decent effort. I think you could, with a fair amount of confidence, do it in 10 days. We got 12 days? 13 days? 12 days? And we're in Tennessee. What started this idea of hitchhiking traveling? I started hitchhiking, well, I did 4 years before I started streaming. what started the 4 years before I started streaming is my distaste for the buses between cities in Canada, because I used to take those buses a lot, and I decided it's still expensive, I don't like it, I'm just gonna hitchhike instead. Discovered I liked it, and it escalated from there. Check, are you able to film inside Graceland? I'm guessing if they're offering me like a tour through the stream, like by the staff that are working there, I'm guessing I'd be allowed to film there. You can film some things, not everything. There's much more in addition to the mansion. Okay, and that's very typical of any type of museum type thing. Some exhibits you can film, other things you can't film. Can and can't, rather. That's what I would expect. Yeah. Like, it's very typical when we're like doing some tours and stuff like that in Japan. It's like certain exhibits have no cameras, other ones are fine. Cooler than yesterday? What does it say? 21. It's supposed to get up to, my thing saying 34, 35 Celsius. Like it's still only 10 a.m. Trucker and Tucker left already. Yes, they have. But he did wash my pants yesterday. They're still looking a little dirty. The dog just messed me up when I got in there. It was freaking out. And it was like stomping in its water dish and then hopping up on me, and it just got like dirt from the cab on its paws mixed with the water. It was like, yeah. So I got dirty. Oh, I think I missed a sub and some bits here. Nora, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Sorry, that was 8 minutes ago. I did see it, but then I was on a... Anyway, I forgot. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Let's go get some great rides today. Let's do it. I'm looking forward to it. Should be interesting. I have my contact info in Whisper, and if you want to contact at some point. Sounds good. House of Hammers. And again, thank you for the offer. I'd like to take you up on that. I just don't know how the next few days are going to go. And Eddie Van with the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Eddie Van. How many hours you stream per day on average? Yesterday was 15 hours. The day before that was 14 hours. The day before that, I think, was about 14 hours. Well, maybe it was more like 12. Anyway, when I'm on a full day hitchhiking, the average is like 11 to 14 hours. Also connect you with Stax and Sun Studios. Those like music recording studios. Your panel or something. So we're trying to just hang around. I haven't signed up for anything yet, but you just never know. Going to like safe travels, everyone. Honor, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. When I watch channels, usually I like on Twitch, I usually don't really say much. I might just do a hey guys and then watch. Alright. Just top that up with that. Top up the water. Sun Studios equals famous studio where Elvis recorded. Stax is a must. It works out. Hey, apparently I got some potential options for Memphis. That could be cool to check out. Could be cool to check out. We're just gonna top up the Gatorade with this water, and then we'll just top up the water completely. That joke? I like that joke. Hitch must be in Tennessee, because he's the only 10 I see. Oh, thank you very much, Suzanne Likes Cakes. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. What are you gonna eat? I already had a McGriddle combo. I'm not sure if I don't want anything else right now. I'm probably just gonna not get anything else. I had combo. Well, the truck driver Keith was still here after I showered, and then I got all my stuff out there, brought it all out here, and then I just got a sweet tea. People aren't joking about West Memphis. You will get robbed. Yeah, so I'll have to look at my options if I can find a potential potential on-ramp more central, or somehow bypass West Mass and get west of that without actually having to stop there. Hook you up with fried peanut butter and banana sandwich. Oh baby. A fried peanut butter and banana sandwich. Like, where you take a peanut butter and banana sandwich and then you like deep fry it, or is the peanut butter fried? How does that work? Not moving on the trucker to Dallas? No, that's too fast. Yeah, it like with the temperatures we're having, if I actually end up walking more than like a couple hundred meters, I'm just gonna be like I'm gonna be complaining. I'm gonna be complaining because you know what? It's hot. Okay, the forecast only. Our weather bot only says it's 21 degrees right now. It's supposed to be 34-ish. Showered at the truck. Invite you to his house. No, it's a truck stop. So they have showers here. And he has unlimited free showers because I think this is his preferred truck stop. So he fuels up enough here, and if you fuel up enough, you get rewards. And one of his rewards is pretty much unlimited free showers. So, got a shower. I want to go west or south. Well, let's go find out. Survive Cleveland, can't imagine Memphis would be much worse. Well, like, the one ramp I was at, like, seemed like it was in a slightly more questionable area. It wasn't too bad, though, and I did camp in that area, so. We're at Dickson, Tennessee right now, 89 Fahrenheit. Okay, well, yeah, that's definitely getting up there. It stacks during the hottest part of the day if you can. Why? It's air conditioned? Like, I won't be in Memphis today. Well, you never know, but it's not the plan. Just doing it with boots here. Hitch has been showering regularly since that 7-day stretch, but that's working out that way since the heat has ratcheted up. Yes, that is actually quite convenient. Yeah, so I showered this morning, and then I showered the night before that, or like, not last night, but the night before. And then I think it was 3 days. Like, 3 days for me is like, if I could shower every 3 days, I'd be happy. Like, that's pretty comfortable for me. Once you get past that, then it gets a little questionable. 7 days was pushing it, especially, well, that 7-day stretch was like usually 60s-ish kind of highs, 60 Fahrenheit, which I'll sweat a bit, but it's not too bad. Come through Memphis, I'm gonna snipe you. Alright, you're more than welcome to Scaramanga. Shower door or something triggered or controlled by phone app. You can check the availability with a phone app, and I think you can book your shower with the app as well. He was showing me, it's pretty like high tech, like the stuff they got here. So I'll show you if there's free availability or how long approximately your wait would be if there is no availability. But the showers are nice. Like they got 2 towels, a face cloth in there, so you don't need to bring your own towel. It does have soap. It doesn't have shampoo or anything, but I guess they'll just, you're a truck driver, so just the soap dispenser you can use for your hair unless you have your own. Fully locking, enclosed area, quite a bit of room. In all my hitchhiking, I've never actually showered at a truck stop before. I've spent many nights around truck stops and camped around them, and I've had several truck drivers throughout my history of hitchhiking offer me the top bunk in their trunk instead of in their cab. But I've never actually showered at a truck stop, so yeah, it was good. Just check the map. Looks like you're making great time. Yeah, no, I'm making really good time. So we're gonna do some Tennessee backwoods hitchhiking. So stay tuned for some Kona. Based on some of the clientele and like the employees and stuff here, like this is the epitome of what you guys like to call Kona. South Tennessee are my favorite. Like this one's really nice. Showers like are clean. The water pressure's good. It's good. It's nice. Only have 1990 miles to go now. Yeah, I don't have very far to go. Back road hitchhiking in that area, not the best place to do that, but good luck. Why is that? It's just some good old country boys. Ways from Dickson, nothing around you at all. Like, yeah, there's no major population center that I can really compare it to, because it's just a junction on an interstate, right? Like, how far away are we from Dickson? Let's see. A few days to spare, right on time. Well, I'm ahead of schedule, so I'm slowing down today. I'm trying to make it so I get there on time. Just under 10 miles. 9.3 miles. So am I in Dickson? Not really. That's the closest population center. Still too far west. The further east as you go, the more country it gets. I don't know, man. Right here, it's pretty freaking country. 146 miles a day to make it about 26. Like, the thing is, like, we're gonna have some big gaps, and like, you know, between cities, sometimes you get those shorter rides, but you're very likely to kind of get, like, from here a ride to Memphis, and that's a good distance away. From Memphis, you're likely to get a ride direct to Little Rock. From Little Rock, a ride all the way to like Oklahoma or something like that somewhere. Like, there's large gaps between major population centers, which means you on average get long rides. So I can hit that 150, 140, whatever mile average we have to make in a ride each day. So it's like, it's not like I have to yesterday, you know how I had, you know, 3 good rides as far as distance. Well, the second one was pretty short, but we took a walk because we went and got beers. But like, I don't need to push for miles that much. Stay on the 70 or hop down to 40. I'm on the 40 right now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on the 40 right now. 70's north of here. My initial plan was to stay on the 40 all the way to Arizona to what's that place called? Flagstaff, right? And then south through Phoenix and onto those further south highway, so I can bypass Los Angeles, because Los Angeles is a scary place. It's just too big. It's annoying. '40's good weather. It's too hot for me. I'd prefer it to be like, if every day could just be like 20 degrees Celsius and pretty low humidity, 10 degrees at night, I would be happy. Honestly, during the day if I'm walking, more like 15, 14, 13 degrees would be even better. Yeah. 30 to 20 would be more interesting. Where does the 30 go? Is that further south or north? It's like, I've got enough time to, where's the 30? Where's the 30 and the 20? That's the Celsius. Speak up. Sorry, I know we're switching between it all over the place. Or I am. We set to Tucson, which is beautiful. I could. Well, Tucson would be a. If I did go to Flagstaff and south to Phoenix, Tucson would be a detour. But I do want to somehow connect up with the 8 to finish it off, because I would like to bypass LA, and the 10 goes to LA, which is what would head straight west out of Phoenix. 30 is South Little Rock, we're 40, 440, Mission 30. South Little Rock. Alright. Little Rock, 30. Okay, 30 down to... Oh, you want me to go through Dallas? To 20... Wait, is that interesting? I heard West Texas is not interesting at all. Albeit, like, I'm guessing going through a lot of Oklahoma wouldn't be that interesting either for a lot of it. I'm sure we'd meet some interesting people. But I haven't heard anything interesting about West Texas. Truck stop sounds like a damn hospital. It's McDonald's, there's lots of beeps. But yeah, I do want to leave soon, so the beeps will end soon. For some reason, I want to stop by Amarillo. I don't know why. I think I've heard it in a few songs. West Texas is boring, but there are the white sands. What are the white ones? Just like flat white sand nothingness. Go through Colorado, then head south because Colorado's beautiful. Like, Colorado is a big detour. Like, if you look at where I am right now, if I want to go to Colorado, because I was looking at it this morning, I'm like, well, maybe I could go. As far as like the highway route, like I want to go to the southwest corner, San Diego. I want to go up to Colorado. Might make sense to go all the way to Oklahoma City, then up to through Wichita, Kansas, and then west into Colorado, and then all the way. But where would I cut back down? Through Denver and south back? Like, that would be such a weird little detour. Like you get to south to 8 or 10. Yeah, I don't think it'll be hard to get from Flagstaff down to Phoenix. I'm curious, heading west out of Phoenix, how much traffic you could get actually connecting with the 8 rather than the 10. Go to Houston. Houston sounds humid. How humid is Houston right now? Probably go through Nevada and you can't. Yeah, I know. The most logical route, if I'm in Colorado, takes me through Nevada. There's no major interstates unless I head south out of Denver and reconnect with, in New Mexico, Albuquerque. It's very popular from Phoenix to San Diego. Okay. I'll just make a sign. Houston, ungodly humid. Yeah, I was there last year, and it was really humid. '40's better temp-wise. Yeah, it is really warm. Dallas is hot with little humidity. Okay, yeah. Hot with little humidity is manageable. Hot with high humidity is really tough to do. Actually going via 8 to TwitchCon on 26th. Yeah. See, and that's especially the closer I get. So last year to San Jose, I was like an hour away from San Jose, and I found a good ramp that would take me to San Jose. I was kind of outskirts of San Francisco-ish area, and it was registration day. Like, you could start registering for TwitchCon. I was really concerned I was gonna have people trying to snipe me and stuff like that, or someone like pretending to not snipe me and stuff. So I was really happy I got, realistically, a fairly non-interesting ride as far as the conversation that happened and what you guys saw, because the guy that picked me up spent the majority of the time on business calls. But to me, that made it the most legitimate last ride ever, because if I was getting sniped by someone, they wouldn't spend the whole trip on business calls. So it was muted most of the time. So I was actually really happy that was my last ride. Go to Albuquerque and get a hot air balloon hitch ride. Yeah, but the hot air balloon fest isn't until October. I won't try to snipe you, though I feel bad passing you by on the 8th. Yeah, no, I understand that. That's the big thing on my mind. Especially as we get close. Alright, so it is 10:41, it's getting hot. I don't see why I'm going to wait anymore. I'm going to start on the interstate, but I have plans or thoughts to leave the interstate pretty quickly. So we're heading west. I'll probably rip out the west sign, won't use the interstate sign or anything like that. Go down the interstate just a little bit, and then get off at some point. And just head into some state roads. Oh, war paint time. Actually, yeah, let's do that before we leave. We have cross-dress Zachary pick up last ride. I wouldn't even do that. I can't even do that. I want to legitimately hitchhike into San Diego, and wherever they drop me off, I want to walk the rest of the way. Like, you know, even if like Dr. Disrespect came by in a Lamborghini, it'd be like, no, you're picking me up because you know I'm here. Although he probably wouldn't know I'm here because he probably doesn't know I exist. But it wouldn't have been hitchhiking, and I want that final ride to be legitimate. I want every ride to be legitimate, especially that final ride. Highway 70 West will take you through some small towns? Yeah. Yeah. It's still in the right direction, just slower. Please fly almost every morning in Albuquerque this Sunday. If I see the opportunity, I will 100% see if I can make that happen. The more success you have, the more difficult your legit rides will be. Yeah, no, like I've already experienced this. Like, as the channel grows, the more offers and stuff for viewer rides, it becomes much more prevalent. Which, like, it's generous offers and stuff like that, but, and it is actually difficult for me to turn a lot of those down because, especially if I'm facing something uncomfortable, and stuff, I go, whoa, it can make my life a whole lot less uncomfortable. Fortunate, but I get it. Want to pick up my Viper when you came through Binghamton, but I respect your goals. Did we already go through Binghamton? Sounds familiar. Now, if I was checking out Binghamton, I was just like walking through it, you can 100% drive me around Binghamton in your Viper. I've never been in a Dodge Viper. That looks like, sounds like a fun car. Like, my rule is essentially no viewer rides between towns. I can if I want to. Like, sometimes I'm really stubborn and don't want to. I can take viewer rides around a town. If people want to show me a city, show me that. And taking me from one part of the city to another, I don't consider cheating. A lot of times I want to do that independently, but I don't consider it cheating because I'd be walking or taking a bus anyway, like a city bus. Because I do that. Because sometimes it's just too uncomfortable to walk or too far, or too freaking hot. Dr. Disrespect wasn't your channel though. I really couldn't see the situation where that would happen. Drive from 84 up to Binghamton. Oh yes. 17 and 86. Yes, okay. I remember that now. Duck lives in San Diego anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. No view roads between towns. What happened the other day, Trev? What are you talking about? We got a ride from one part of Cleveland to another part of Cleveland, and we got a ride from we got dropped off in Cincinnati and taken to a place to stay in northern Kentucky, but back to Cincinnati in the morning. Well, just no viewer rides? Because sometimes if I'm in a city, it's convenient. It's interesting to meet someone from the community, and it's also convenient to just drive around town. It's like a tour. I get to meet someone. Like, I do like meeting people from the community, but if it takes away from the actual hitchhiking, I don't want to do it. There, drive to San Diego, go through El Paso, or avoid it. I'm probably staying on 40, which doesn't go through El Paso. Well, the reality is, it is my channel and I can set whatever rules I feel like setting for it. If you don't like my hitchhiking rules, you're free to make your own hitchhiking channel and have your own rules. This is back in 30 minutes, so alright, Zed, these sound good. Come to H-Town, I got you a beer. Wait, what's H-Town? What's H-Town? Is that Houston? Disobeying your own rules that you arbitrarily made? But I'm not. People are just, they're misinterpreting them. You already forgot that sniper ride? Explain it. I just brought up the two people that... the guy that was pretending to not be a viewer, and then we found it was a viewer. He took me one exit down the road. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, it's just the reality of the channel as it grows. As soon as we confirmed it was a viewer, I got out. Alright. I'm gonna top up my water, then we're gonna go. Doing a good route, plenty of time now, you can explore the small towns. Yeah, that's the plan. Full background check every time, yeah. See, it's tough. It's like, I don't know. And people always joke about pretending to not be viewers and picking up and stuff like that. It goes 100% against everything I say against this channel. It's even like regular viewers will say that. I don't know what to do about that situation. As the stream grows, it becomes a lot more difficult to just hitchhike. It's grown enough where I could probably go coast to coast of the United States without ever having to hitchhike. You mad at him? Well, I don't know how many times a day I say don't take viewer rides. It is really annoying. Once again, the whole purpose of the stream is to show people what hitchhiking's like, and if I just get planned rides from people watching, it's not. Sweat like a pig, but you rarely do, even hot deodorant use. Dove Men Plus Care Antiperspirant. I say it every day. I don't just say it every day. I say it at least like once an hour if I'm not in a car. I understand what viewers just snipe. Say hi and move on. Hitch. And yeah, and if I'm hitchhiking or if I'm just in McDonald's here and someone comes by and says hi, that's wonderful. Again, I get to do the cool thing that's like meet people that watch the channel, put a face to the name that I see in chat all the time. But you gotta let me hitchhike. Gotta let me hitchhike. I was just saying, you make a good time hitch. Last time I clicked on, you were in St. John eating an elk burger. Tennessee already. Talia Tuli. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we've been making really good time. We've been doing 250 average miles a day for the past several days. I'm way ahead of schedule, so I'm going on to some smaller roads and doing some like town hopping rather than interstate big distance mileage, which to me is like the funnest way of hitchhiking. So today should be fun. We're getting a later start, but it should be a couple rides today, and shorter distance rides. We'll see what type of people we meet. Everything that'll be a problem if we start out. I didn't think about much of anything before I started out. My whole thing was I want to show hitchhiking and trying to make it work technology-wise. And I'm fine with technology. I'm not particularly proficient. The mods can probably confirm that. Yeah. Mikey, good to see you. How are you today? I hope you're well. I'm doing excellent. I'm freshly showered. It's gonna be really hot. I'm gonna complain about that. But I'm feeling good. Have you hitchhiked before? 32 countries, about 1,600 rides. I've hitchhiked through Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, Northern Ireland, Andorra, Spain, Portugal, Czech Republic, and Fiji. Yeah. What revenue you make is from streaming? Yes, it's my job. It's my full-time job. Alright, let's go. Top of my water balls, and then we're heading out of here. Command for viewer rides. Oh, we do have a command for viewer rides. Perfect. I think it's more relevant than it's ever been, because it's been more prevalent than it's ever been in this channel. Is this fully charged? Yes, it is. How charged are you? Kind of charged. Alright. Miles yesterday, we were way ahead. Yeah, we're doing real good. So I'm leaving the interstate. I'm starting on the interstate, but I'm leaving it at some point. We're going to do some country roads hitchhiking through Tennessee. Twitch keeps promoting your channel. I found you on FP. Wait, what's FP? Wolf Creek didn't deter you from hitchhiking in Australia, lol? No. No. Just like cabin in the woods doesn't deter me from going into the woods. I don't know if that's the best actual comparison, but you get the point. Front page? I'm on the front page? Yesterday? I didn't know we abbreviated front page. Oh, I'm on the front page. We're on the front page. Wait, right now or before? Acronyms, that's the word. Not abbreviate. I think I always mess that one up. What does abbreviate mean compared to acronym? Oh, anyway. Yes. Hello, I came from the front page. Oh, welcome to the stream from the front page. Oh, Kelly. Welcome to Janky Hitchhiking Stream. We do things the jankiest. The quality is low. The reliability of the stream is low as well. It cuts in and out. The raffles are also of low quality. It's complicated, inefficient, but it works. The stream works. The content, I think, is good. The people are interesting. The places are interesting. Every day is new. Everything is new. Found you on the front page. I didn't even know I was on the front page. I feel like Twitch should just send you a little message, be like, just so you know you're on the front page, because I didn't know that. Anyway, thanks Twitch. Bavana, thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Alright. I'm ready to go. Oh, baby. I'm not sure that shows up. I'm good to go. My batteries are at 69%. So I'm just gonna leave you guys here while I refill the water bottle though. So stare at this funky fresh wall for a moment. Keep your expectations low and your enjoyment high. Yes, I think the best way to enjoy whatever you're doing is to have extremely low expectations. Because then you get pleasantly surprised by many things. Even if there's like a tiny redeeming factor and it wasn't really that interesting, you can still be like, well, look at that redeeming factor. That's pretty cool. Front page is regional? Oh. Which I think I've heard that. Found you on the front page when I discovered you. Wow. All this front page exposure. Water leaving. Why didn't I do this before I refilled my water bottle? It doesn't make logical sense. More south towards Chattanooga or going west? Well, the plan's west 40, but I'm doing a little random like state roads today because we're doing real good. I'm doing real good time. So we'll do the funnest kind of hitchhiking, I think, which is short hop and rides from town to towns on smaller roads, which means worse connection. Yeah. I'm topping this one off again. Pre-hydrating. Small towns equals big K-Kona? Yeah, rural Tennessee. Here we go. Why diluting the Gatorade? I prefer diluted Gatorade anyway. Is it like, you know, electrolytes or something good like that? But without being like sugar water, 100% sugar water. It's more like mildly sweetened green sugar water. Tongue screen now? No, it is. Arc Free, hey, thank you very much for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate that. I think 2 months. Just favorite is that green apple. It is green apple. I haven't had it since last year in America. I do like it. I don't have enough pouches for my water, so this ends up being like put in like my main compartment of my bag. Ooh. It's mine. If this leaks, then I'm kind of screwed though. Looky Luso with the, oh, thank you for continuing a gifted sub from Dugan. Those half-price continued subs. Can I actually dehydrate you from excess amount of sugar in it? Should always dilute to 50%. Yeah, it's tough. Like if I don't have something dilutable, like usually I prefer it diluted, but when you first get it, like I have to drink it down to then dilute it, you know? Do you hitchhike home or take a plane? Last time I went to TwitchCon, I hitchhiked home after that. This time I'm flying to Asia afterwards. Just hit my knee. That's charged enough. 73%. I'll leave it turned off for now because AT&T is working well enough here. That's fine. That's fine. We'll put you away. Sure, this morning's looking so fresh. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling fresh, looking fresh, hopefully. As you said. Well, Trixie thinks I'm looking fresh. Live streaming the internet, played no part of hitchhiking, do you think he would still be recording your every move? I did 4 years of hitchhiking without doing internet things and filming anything. Like Nissan, I'm just gonna rock a west side right now. I'm gonna start on the interstate, but we're gonna branch off at some point in the near future. I hope it does leak. I think this ball I gave him, that is the ball you gave me. I'm blaming you if it does leak. Turning into Hulk. Alright. Again, I'm gonna fill this up. Just throw these out. I'm gonna go. Nice thing is these wide mouth Gary balls, enough room to get ice to fall through the ice thing into it, so I cranked it full of ice as well.
get a foot behind him.
There. More brightness. More brightness. It's bright out. It's warm out. But I got my ice Gatorade to keep me cool. Whew, it's like almost too cold for my hand. That's wonderful. I like it. Yeah, that's me. Come to Kingsport, Tennessee. Geographically, where is that in Tennessee? And is it on interstates or state roads? This is a great prison to visit if you get a chance. Well, hopefully not. Kiss Tucker goodbye. Tucker kissed me a whole lot. That dog is a licker. Very excited boy. Nashville, right, Memphis. Alright, cool. You know what? I feel like... Okay, I'm actually under a cloud partly right now, so it's not that bad. Alright. Is that hers for stream snipers to manage it would be? Well... Like, first time I did America was when I first started my streams. The stream's a lot smaller, so you got a lot less. I definitely did get some. But when I first started getting stream snipers and people offered me rides, I took it back then. I thought it was really cool. And it is still cool, but it takes away from the whole point of the stream. But it's like the busier and the more people watching your stream, the more likely you're gonna have snipers. But I think like, even though the stream was really busy in Japan, we didn't have too many people coming by because there weren't, I don't think that Twitch is as popular in Japan as it is here in the United States. So with the stream being popular right now, or like viewership numbers being higher right now, in a country that has high Twitch viewership, this makes for a lot of people coming by. And again, I like people stream sniping. It's fun to have them come by and say hi, but I can't take rides. This channel, I started April 10th, 2018, so almost a year and a half ago. Waiting for a clearing here. This isn't the best on-ramp, it'll be fine, but it's for a shoulder. Busy little junction. April 10th? Yeah, April 10th last year. Let's see what we got. Excuse me. It ain't horrible. Just gonna go past the sign, as per usual. We stand before the sign. Real hitchhikers don't use a thumb. Well, just watch, I'll show you how I do it. Line of sight. You don't want to be right at the apex here because trucks take these corners wide coming from this way. So So, in fact, I'd very much prefer to be a little bit further, but I can't go any further. If I get uncomfortable, I can always stand on this side of the barrier. But I'll probably rock out my west sign and then use, well, yeah, you'll see how I do it. Hitchhike with a thumb. Well, some people, you might see a hitchhiker hitchhiking just flashing their sign of where they're trying to get to. That's pretty clear enough, like, you're hitchhiking. Right, I need to fix this. This is not sitting right with me. Sorry, am I just staring you guys at the sign at the moment? Good. Good streaming. I'm just gonna use sunglasses. It's bright. Sorry if I missed some stuff. I'm not ignoring anyone. I haven't missed any questions, any statements, or anything like that. I've just been getting myself set up. Bit of a breeze as well, which is not too bad. Pants are tight. They got washed last night, and they definitely tighten up when they get washed. They loosen up over time. That's a hot railing. Tripped on some lotion. Yeah, we put the war paint on. We're ready to go. Lots of trucks, which makes sense. There's a big truck stop here. I do laundry infrequently when I get an opportunity, so I did do laundry, like not last night, but the night before. Had a viewer come by, and I got to Cincinnati and gave me a place to crash, a place to recharge my batteries, and do laundry, because it had been over 2 weeks since I did laundry. But then, yesterday I had the truck driver's dog just destroy my pants, as far as like looking clean goes. So he offered to, well, he was doing laundry anyway. He offered to wash my pants as well, so I just wore swim shorts. You're at the apex of the turn kind of thing. I don't know if that's the right word, but it feels right. Apex. But they take them wide, right? get them a lot around here, Tennessee. Play some tunes. Horrible this year, are they? You know, I've never encountered them. I guess I hope I don't, but. I love the stream. Hey, thank you. Corvette. The stream. I know it's an obscure one. It's a well, is it common? It's a semi-common sentiment where people are like, I came here thinking the stream was dumb, but once I started watching, it's kind of interesting. Didn't think I'd like it, but here we are. Why not hitch up the trains? Because that's illegal. Or else they want to sneak up on you? I thought that's the whole point of the rattle. That was the whole point of the rattle. That's their warning. Hey, I'm upset. Stay away. Good sleep in Big Rig last night? Yeah, I did. I slept well. It was comfortable. Had the AC running. Fastest time you've been picked up when you start hitchhiking? I've been picked up by the first car several times in my life, like the first car to pass us by. I've also had people just see me with my backpack and cardboard and stuff, and they're like, "You hitchhiking?" And I'm like, yeah. They're like, "You going this, or I'm driving this way, do you want to ride?" And I'm like, "Sure, that sounds good, I'm heading the same way." Mom's totally Twitch pasta. Totally different pastime. Like a lot of times, like when people talk about hitchhiking, train hopping kind of gets told hand in hand. Okay, I think we're overheating already. Let me just unplug this a little bit. My frame rate is taking a steep dive. Oh god. I never had any problems with my first OnePlus phone overheating, but here we are. Here we are. Oh God. Like, streaming just uses like everything on your phone. So, I think that's put your phone to the test a little bit. You guys feel like you want to tip over. Never had this problem with my first OnePlus 6 phone, so I'm not really sure. 71's not hot? I don't think that's accurate. I don't think 71's accurate. Someone was looking up the actual current temperature in Dickson, which is 9 miles away from here, and that was like 30 minutes ago, and they said it was 89. I'm just gonna restart my stream apps real quick. My phone did this yesterday, and restarting just the south sign. You get people that are like, oh, some hitchhiker, I don't think I want to pick him up. And then you swap it to not a murder and they're like, what's the sign say? South. I don't think that helped it out. How hot are you? You don't feel that hot, like it's warm, it's not that hot. It's not, like, I know a hot phone when you touch one, but it's not that bad. If you have direct sun, there's nowhere to hitchhike that's not in the sun. Some spots on the camera. This lens just gets sunspotting, but I will clean once. I'm just gonna give the phone a full reboot, 1 sec, and then I'll be right back. Murderer. South, not a murderer. We're doing sign flips.
She was warm beside me, went to the house, left my gun, but her father saw right through me, yeah. Said I lost my wife, keep no sons, I leave me alone, my doorstep. Said I lost my wife, I keep no sons, so leave me alone at my door. I was kind to you, gave you a bed full, said you want more. Said marauder, stay away from my daughter.
Okay.
Okay? Good?
Yes.
Alright. Hitchhiking.
Okay.
Sign. Very good.
Yes.
Very good sign. Alright. We go up there. Up there.
Okay.
No, not yet. Was that the first guy? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Very good, very good.
Thank you! 大分に行きますか？最近に行きます。
最近
手前、最近まで。あ、大丈夫です。
甘いよ。
Oh, good. Hey, thanks for stopping for me.
Yeah, man. You look like a pretty decent person.
I like to think I am. Alrighty.
My name's Mike.
Trevor.
Glad to meet you, Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Well, you're headed to Paris, huh?
Well, I thought. Well,
What are you
I'm
doing?
actually heading to San Diego.
Oh.
I'm just a little bit ahead of schedule, so I thought I'd go down some state roads instead of
Yeah.
stick to the interstate, because the interstate's a little bit, you know, it looks kind of the same as you go.
Oh,
places,
yeah,
right?
it's monotonous.
Yeah. So I figured let's try some smaller roads and stuff like that. But I started this trip. I'm from Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I started this trip
Welcome
out.
to the States.
I love it here. I've hitchhiked through here a few times, and it's got a cool feel to it.
Yeah, I like. I've been thinking going to Canada myself.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got to get the hell out of the United States. I mean, this president we got, I hate that song.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to talk politics, baby. That's my feeling. I'm ready to go to Canada.
Yeah, where do you think you'd go in
how hard
Canada?
it would be to
immigrate
because I would like to keep a dual citizenship.
Yeah, I think you can, unless you're going.
Well, the main thing, I'm a disabled veteran. I'm a retired federal employee.
Yeah.
And all my retirement checks come from the federal government.
Oh,
so
I see.
I don't know if I moved out of the state or the country,
if they'd still get it.
Yeah, if I'd still.
Well, I think a lot of people they'll retire and then they'll move somewhere which has a lower cost of living. A lot of people like move to Thailand or something like that. It's low cost of living, like nice people. So I think you could do that, but I'm not sure how the immigration process would be to.
Yeah.
Well, you'd probably hold on to your U.S. citizenship, but you'd just snowbird up to Canada.
Yeah, I mean, I spent time in Thailand a long time ago though. After Vietnam, I went to Thailand.
Yeah.
And spent 7 months there.
What do you think of it?
I loved it.
Yeah.
After Vietnam, it was beautiful.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand
but
that.
I mean, I was still doing the same thing. We were still bombing Hanoi, but I was still, I was out of Vietnam, and it was a lot. You had freedom.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to worry about getting blowed up or shot. If you went off post.
Yeah.
And it was, I love Thailand though. And then I spent time in Europe.
Okay. Was that with the military as well, or is that on your own time?
No, military. All my overseas is military.
Yeah. How much time did you spend in the military?
12 years.
12 years?
Yeah.
And is that enough? Is that like, how long do you have to spend before you get like a retirement?
20.
20
But
years.
what I did, see, I bought my military time that I spent in there. I bought my retirement back from that, and then I went to work for the federal government as a civilian employee.
Okay.
Doing basically the same thing I was doing in the military, but it was on the civilian side.
Okay.
So I transferred that time. I didn't lose anything.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't lose anything towards retirement. In fact, it gave me 12 more years towards my civilian retirement.
Okay.
And it all worked out good for me.
Nice. Well, there you go. And are you from Tennessee originally?
Oh no, sir. I'm Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay. Which part? Or a small town?
The Northeast. It's a small town.
Okay.
Little town called Paragould.
Paragould.
It's the only name you'll find in the United States. That name, Paragould.
Because I've noticed that a lot of places are repeated in several different states.
Yeah,
all around.
A lot of states have the same names, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Now you'll have to tell me when.
I'm looking at a map here. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, I got distracted in our conversation. All right.
Because I'll take you all the way to Paragould.
That's where you're going right now?
Yeah.
Northeastern Arkansas?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a long ways.
Well, I left last Sunday.
Last Sunday from where?
From Arkansas.
Okay.
I went to Kentucky and seen my oldest brother, Bill.
Yeah.
Visited with his family.
Yeah.
For a couple days, and then I picked up my oldest sister in Nashville, Tennessee, and picked her up, and then we went from there to my next older sister, Sherry, down in Georgia, Atlanta.
Okay.
So that's where I'm coming from now, Atlanta, this morning.
Atlanta, Georgia?
Yeah.
That's already a decent drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
How far? How long did you start?
I left about 8 o'clock this morning.
Okay. But this seems like a nice car to do a trip in.
Oh,
though.
yeah, it's not bad. You can wake yourself up with it. Yeah, hey, if you want a hamburger, man, help yourself.
Oh,
I don't want it. I'm serious.
You don't want the hamburger?
No, it's a bacon cheeseburger, and I don't like it.
Oh, where's it from?
It's at that store where I got gas back at that Centerville or where it was.
Yeah, like where you picked me up at?
Yeah.
Like just that town there. Oh, okay.
But you're more than welcome to
thank you.
eat it. And there's a drink if you want it.
Well, thank you very much.
You're more than welcome. Might not have got to eat, so.
I spent the night around that truck stop there, and then I just ate McDonald's this morning. All that high quality
that
food.
good stuff.
Yeah.
You had the worm burgers, yeah.
Yeah. Which, when you're hitchhiking, right?
Look.
You're hopping interstate junctions. You always end up getting fast food.
Oh, yeah, you have
McDonald's,
to.
your Burger Kings. It's not the best diet, but it keeps you going at least, right?
Yeah, it's substance. That's about it. All you can say for it.
Yeah.
it's food. Sometimes a dog won't eat it, but
But I gotta eat it. I gotta get enough calories in, otherwise I'm gonna fade away.
Especially, hitchhiking. So you're just down here for the summer, or how long you been here?
So I just crossed in about 10 days ago into Maine from Eastern Canada. I'm on my way to California for a convention, but for the past year and a half I've been hitchhiking like all over the world. Filmed it in 24 countries to show people what it's like to hitchhike when not too many people do it anymore.
Yeah.
Because it used to be very common.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Oh yeah. I've done
anymore.
my share of it.
You have, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you, when you were doing it, was it more like local stuff from town to town where you live?
No, I mean I've been out not on the interstates. Back then, interstates were far, few and far between. Really.
Yeah.
It was all state roads and county roads. But I did my hitchhiking too, and for the most part, it was a lot safer back then. Because there's a lot of crazies out here on these roads now.
Like a lot of people, that's a common sentiment, is like, it's a lot more dangerous now. And with my experience, I've done it. I've been picked up about 1,600 times now.
Yeah.
The way I see it is, I don't think it's any more dangerous. Just people are much more cognizant of the dangers out there. They hear a lot more.
True.
Like you see the news and stuff like that. And it's like danger, danger, danger.
Right.
If anything bad does happen hitchhiking, you'll definitely hear about that.
Oh, yeah.
But you'll never hear about the good times.
No,
that
that's
doesn't
true.
make news.
That's all you hear is the bad stuff.
That doesn't make the news.
Yeah.
Because I started hitchhiking as a means of transportation because I had to get around, and I hated the buses in Canada and stuff like that. So I just started hitchhiking as a way to get around.
Yeah.
And I realized I actually enjoyed the process. I like the people I meet, like yourself.
Right.
And I like the places I go. I never know what the day is going to be like.
That's true, yeah.
And in a long distance trip like this, on my way to California, I go into the sunsets, but I don't know where I'm going to be when the sun sets. Like, I could be anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm usually end up in a town I've never been before, that I've never even heard of before, and then you get an opportunity to check that out.
That's true.
Makes for a unique experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I just stay safe, son. Stay
Do
safe.
my best. Yeah. I wasn't even throwing my thumb out when you passed.
Oh
by
no,
me.
I didn't see you, and I thought, well, that looks like a guy that needs a ride.
And you were absolutely correct.
And I mean, I can stand the conversation too. I've been talking to myself. But yeah, tell me when you need off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see which exit it is. I think I'm getting, let's see, this one.
Yeah, you're going to Paris, and I'm going to Dyersburg. That's where I'm gonna turn back west.
Okay. So it's exit 143, which is in 10 miles.
Oh, 10 miles?
Yeah.
Is that where you want off?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I'll take highway 13 heading north, I think. That's what we're doing. Wait, no, that's not the one I want. I want the one after that. Sorry.
Okay.
Giving you incorrect information. That's the one I want.
Don't mess yourself up.
Yeah, no, that'd be my fault. Can't blame anyone but myself on that one.
Yeah.
Saiki?
Kamainta.
Do you know?
Mr. Colin chat.
Holy moly.
We just gave you duct tape. I brought you duct tape.
Oh, you brought me duct tape?
Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta have
man.
duct tape.
Got water, apples, Snickers,
some fresh
bananas, a
apples,
whole
some
roll of
little
duct
apples.
tape. Holy. What's your name in chat, sir?
Mr. Colacao.
Oh, okay, no, I totally recognize. I know who you are. Hey, well, thanks for the
Come say hi.
resupply.
Give you that. Nice. I was watching. I was gonna wait till you're on the off ramp.
But
$707.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
It's got 90 more horsepower. This is called the Red Eye.
the red eye,
The
Hellcat red
It
eye.
just come out this year,
Oh yeah.
and it's got 90 more horsepower than that.
Okay.
They still sell the regular Hellcat too,
Yeah.
but this one's more or less like a special edition of that. So
Okay.
It just runs good. I liked it. I wanted it.
Yeah.
My wife finally let me have one.
Have you have you tested it on like some lonely roads? You're like, let's see how fast it can go 0 to 60.
Well, now I've had it to 152, and it'll do over 200. I mean,
Yeah.
what they say is 204. That's when it shuts off at 204. But I seen a guy that was doing a GoPro,
Yeah.
and he run his up to about 212.
212. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they put a limiter in here, but some people just get rid of that limiter.
No, I mean that's just the way it came. No, it was a stock car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was still pure stock.
Oh, okay.
Just, I mean, I haven't done anything to this other than put gas.
Actually, I keep forgetting my miles to kilometers things. 200 miles an hour is a lot of kilometers an hour because I'm from Canada and we're all metric and stuff like that. Yeah, I got it all mixed up.
400 something.
Yeah, it's over 300, I think so.
He.
Yeah, well, they got this. In my life.
Yeah. No, I'm very lucky to be in this position,
Yeah,
and now filming this traveling hitchhiking is my job.
With it? What do you do with the film?
So it gets put onto a website called Twitch TV, which is the easiest way to compare it to is like YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll give you a card when I get out, and you can
yeah.
see everything I do. If you want to contact me or anything, it has all my information on there.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
Yeah, so it all gets put up on there, and I show my whole day of hitchhiking. I sleep in a tent most nights, but I didn't last night. Well, a truck driver let me sleep on the top cab.
Oh, really?
They got 2 beds on there, so I got to crash there, and then he's got free showers and stuff because he fills up enough. So I'm as clean as I'll ever be hitchhiking right now. So you caught me on a good day.
Yeah.
You caught me on a good day. But yeah, I show the whole day from tent in the morning to where I sleep in my tent at night, just to show people what it's like. Because everyone knows what it is, but no one really does it anymore.
Nobody's ever,
Yeah.
a lot of people's never even done it, you know. But that'd be great. I'll check that out.
Cool.
I'll check that site out, see what you do.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Well, I'd be interested in that. The reason I made this trip is to actually, I met a cousin yesterday that I've never met in my life.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. She's done, the reason we got together is because she's been on this Ancestry.com.
Oh yeah, you found each other through that website,
right. And come to find out, she's my second cousin. Her grandmother is my aunt. Her daddy is my, or her mother rather. Her mother is my first cousin.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, and then, like I said, I didn't even know they existed, and they didn't know we existed, you know. But, I mean, she's researched our ancestry back to the 1300s.
Really? So now through that, you know, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait,
we came over here back during the colonial times.
Yeah.
In fact, one of them came over here on the Mayflower.
Really?
Yeah.
So, like, the first ship over of, settlers. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh.
Yeah.
And where was your family from before they came to America?
Germany. Germany. On my dad's side, it was German and Irish.
Yeah.
Or German and French. I'll take that back. German and French.
Mm-hmm.
My mom's side was Irish and English.
Okay, Irish and English. All right.
And I mean, we had, one of our like the 18th grandmother back. I don't know all that stuff, but like she was like, I think they said the 18th. She was the Queen of Scotland.
Oh, you got royal blood.
Yeah, yeah, man. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Royal blood.
you ask people to
my
call you
Lord.
sir? To look back.
Find good stuff that you'd love to know.
That's true, but like you're not responsible for your
Oh,
ancestors.
No, that's it's true. I mean, you can't hold anybody for what they've done before. You know,
When they weren't even alive. Yeah.
Wasn't around. Yeah.
But in the same respect, you're like, if your ancestor's like super famous or like is well regarded, you can't really claim ownership of your ancestors' successes either, right?
Right,
Some people are
that's
like,
true. I can't say
my
well,
grandpa did this cool thing, and
Yeah.
you're like, but you didn't do that.
Yeah.
You can't claim ownership
My
of that.
grandmother might have been the Queen of Scotland, but I might be I fall off a barge stool. I get drunk and fall over.
Well, some royalty have been a little bit, had a few screws loose as well, right?
Man, yeah.
So
Yeah, well,
you don't have to be
most
prim
of
and
them are
proper to be
inbred.
royal.
That's what got me is most of them were inbred. And we did find on my grandpa Ray's side, on my mom's side, her dad, Grandpa Ray. He on that side of the family, we had first cousin that married.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, back about I think 2 or 3 generations, we had first cousins.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
That's weird.
Well, yeah, in Canada, like, when a lot of people think of the South, that's something that they see as common.
Yeah.
Little first
Especially
cousin
from
thing.
Arkansas. Yeah. You go to your family reunions to get a date. Yeah.
From a smaller town in Arkansas, would you say that's actually a prevalent thing?
No.
Okay,
No.
it's just an international rumor.
It's
Just stereotyping, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
Which you shouldn't do. You shouldn't
Yeah.
look at a group of people
But
and
that
just
is,
assume something.
we get that a lot. Well, you are from Arkansas. You can expect that. No, it's just a running joke, I hope.
Yeah.
I mean, I have seen some of my cousins, that, they pretty, but I don't think I do. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. What do we got?
Buffalo River, not the same one that I know, though.
There's
There's
another Buffalo
in
River?
Arkansas. Oh, yeah, this is a
Okay.
little river up here. But
Okay, but it doesn't
one in,
connect, so it's separate.
Well, I'm talking about the Buffalo River in Arkansas is it's like one of those historical rivers.
Oh, all right.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
The river, it was a Tennessee.
Like I gotta go in now.
Gotta go in and get the duct tape. All right. Good luck, sir. Thank you very much. Bye, Chad. Yeah.
But
lakes.
I go
and
to
rivers
Hot
around there.
Springs,
Hot
Arkansas.
Spring. Oh, I've been there. I went there
Yeah.
last year. It is a nice place.
I like it down there.
Yeah.
I go down there. We're supposed to eat. Yeah, taxed, right?
Yeah, okay.
But I'm lucky. See, I discount, so actually,
Okay, you
I
actually-
don't pay anything.
There you go.
I
Pushing for full legalization.
United States. The weed is a bonus. yeah.
Although it's already legalized for yourself
it's legal
here.
up there, but it's legal for me now.
Yeah.
But I hope they legalize it for everybody. I think everybody has the right to do what they want to.
I'm of the same opinion.
Yeah.
I'm of the same opinion. The war on drugs has caused more harm than good.
It has. And you're not going to stop a person.
No, if they want to do that drug, they're going to do that drug. Yeah.
I don't care. You can harass them all you want, but you'll never stop them.
Yeah. And in the U.S. they punish people for drug use quite a bit. Where
it's crazy.
I think it's more of a health problem than a criminal problem. Like if they have an addiction,
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't use other drugs. I use marijuana, and that's all.
Yeah.
Not that I haven't in my life. When I come back from Vietnam, I was screwed up.
Yeah.
And I did a lot of drugs then. I did lots of drugs, different kinds.
Would you say that was
LSD, all of it. I done it all.
Yeah. Would you say that was very common with people returning from Vietnam?
Yeah. Well, that's who I did it with. Veterans.
Yeah. Okay.
Because here's the Tennessee River and Kentucky Lake.
All right.
There's the Tennessee.
That's quite beautiful.
Uh-huh.
It's good for swimming, or most people avoid it?
Oh, it's no, it's good for swimming.
Yeah.
Good for fishing,
Nice.
boating. It's a nice place.
Beautiful. Would you say, like, after you came back and stuff, would like the drugs and stuff like that, did they help you in any way, shape, or form, or would you have been much better off to?
No, it would
it's
have
like
been better off if I'd got real help.
Yeah.
But back then they didn't recognize PTSD and stuff.
When did they? Because that was a more recent thing.
Really, basically back in the 90s.
It's the 90s when that started. Yeah.
90s, 2000s when it really became prevalent, and they accepted that as an actual problem. you know?
Yeah. As someone who's never been to war or anything, I can't even comprehend what those situations would do to do to you mentally. So,
Right.
it's surprising it took them that long.
It was an escape from reality. That's all it was.
Yeah.
That's all we did. To keep from thinking of everything we've been through and did, we tried to escape that with drugs.
Yeah.
And it doesn't go away though.
No.
The drugs mask it for a while, but what's happening is still there and it's going to remain. So we accept that part too.
Yeah.
I do. I still have problems. Every now and then I might get, depressed or, which I can take medication for that. I do take medication for depression though. But And but I get anxious too real bad sometimes. I have anxiety, panic attacks, which doesn't occur but maybe once, maybe twice a year.
Okay.
But they're severe. I mean, I feel like I'm going to die.
And do you see someone for that? You said like psychiatrist stuff for that, and anyone that is maybe experiencing some of those things you experience, depression, anxiety, would you recommend them to go see a psychiatrist? Yeah. That's the thing that helped you the most. Yeah. All right.
Somebody that or I mean, you need professional help.
Okay.
But if you got family that'll talk to you, that helps too. And friends. Yeah.
Okay.
But most of us, we're kind of loners. We don't. I mean, other than hanging out with another fellow veteran.
Yeah.
I don't associate with. I'm not a social person anymore. I used to be all the time.
Well, based on our conversation, you're a fun guy to talk to. I enjoy talking to you.
I don't mind opening up to one or two people.
Okay.
But with a crowd, which is three or more, I get a little leery about it.
And I'm the same. I love talking one-on-one, like a small group, but like once you get to a larger group, I do find it a lot more.
Well, I would rather listen than talk.
Yeah.
I'd rather hear what they've got to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you listen to a lot of people talk? Do you listen to like podcasts or like audiobooks or anything? No.
I read, but mostly it's news on the TV and the internet.
Okay.
That's about it.
Where do you get your news from? Because I find it hard to find a news source that is unbiased.
They're all biased. It
know,
doesn't matter
right?
which way you go. I mean, you can lean left, lean right. There's no middle ground anymore. It used to be the middle ground. They just split the middle, but now it's gotten so. I mean, it's politicized. It's either you're a right winger or a left winger. But I still want to walk the middle. I still want the country to be like it used to be. I mean, not in the fact that we were taking freedoms away from black people or any people. All people are free here, and they should be.
Yeah. No.
And but America has a bad past.
I think when you look at most countries, the history is not. It's not sunshine and roses.
That's right. It's not all
human
good.
history is a brutal history. It's something important to learn, but it's something to kind of you don't want to repeat history.
Right.
And that's what you learn from history is to like, okay, we really messed up there all along the way.
Right.
Let's not repeat that.
Not do it again.
I do think the next exit is my exit headed north.
Land between the lakes right here, Kentucky Lake Barkley.
Oh, beauty.
Now this is where my sister lives.
Yeah.
There's Paris Landing State Park. But you're going to actually Paris, Tennessee, right?
Yeah, heading north up there. Check it out. I've never been.
Paris and Dover. Dover's a nice little town.
Dover's a nice town. All right, I'll have to check that. Where's Dover in relation to that?
It's just up from Paris.
Oh, just north of that. Okay.
Just north of Paris.
Yeah.
Paris is where Hank Williams Jr. lives. He's got his place there. Yeah.
Hank Williams Jr. There you go.
So this is your exit?
This is my exit. This is me.
And I hate to see you leave already.
I would have enjoyed riding further with you. If I wasn't so far ahead of schedule, I'm trying to get there on a specific day.
Yeah.
Then I would be riding with you the whole time.
I'd take you to the house, feed you, let you sleep, shower, whatever you need to do, brother.
Well, what if I pass through? Are you going to be in that area for a while?
Oh, I live there, yeah.
You live there?
Yeah.
Well, do you mind, I'll give you my business card. Do you mind exchanging contact info? Because if I pass through, it'd be wonderful to meet up with you and have another little conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That'd be fine. Be good to see you come through.
I'd love to.
7 dogs now.
7 dogs?
Yeah.
I love me some dogs.
I got 2 Chihuahuas, 1 Doberman, and 4 Doberman and lab pups.
Okay.
But they're about a year and maybe a year and a half old now.
Okay. Well, Doberman, that's a large breed, right?
Yeah.
So you got some big dogs.
Oh yeah, they all. I've got 5 big dogs that go about 100 pounds every one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you go through a lot of dog food, is what
A
you're
lot
saying.
of dog food. Yeah, about 60 pounds a bag dry food a week. Plus canned food.
Oh, yeah? Whew.
Now, you want to go to one of these places? Or
Yeah, maybe like the first easy junction you can drop me off and I'll just hop there and...
over here?
Yeah, just somewhere easy.
Turn right onto US 641 North, then turn
gonna
left
get the,
onto Flatwoods Church Drive.
Not her talking.
Yeah, she's upset with you now.
Yeah.
You've turned off of the planned route. Alright, perfect.
Drop you off.
This
right
works.
over here. How about that?
That'll work wonderfully. Oh, I upset her. I upset the car.
That's all right.
Alrighty. Cool.
Sir, you want that burger? Take with you?
You know what? I will
No,
eat that burger. You're not gonna eat it, right?
brother.
You're not gonna eat
No,
this?
I promise you, I'm not gonna eat it.
I'm gonna eat it then, because
You eat it.
I could always use a little more food.
You need some protein.
I do. I'm on the skinny side. I always lose weight when I'm traveling. So yeah, I can use it.
I don't have a card or anything.
That's okay.
I don't have a...
What would be best for contacting you?
You want a number? Don't worry
my
about
best.
you now.
Don't worry about me. I do this because I love
See,
it.
I mean, I got grandkids older than you.
I get to meet people like you all day. So my life's
you
good.
too, Trevor.
Hey,
you be good, brother.
It was a pleasure.
Uh-huh.
I'll just grab my bag from the
It's
boot
open.
there,
It's open.
and I'll be out here. And
Okay.
I love your car, by the way.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good trip.
Oh, I think I will. What have I done? Look at that car, though. Look at that car. I like the color, too. Twitch purple. Yeah, sniped, right? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. That is right. This grass is soft and all the overeat. Can you guys hear that at all? Yeah, it's Hellcat Red Eye. What, just shy of 800 horsepower. That place shut down. I'm gonna go eat this burger in the shade over there. You have the best. Oh, legend? I agree. down a service station here. Find some shade. Give it a shot, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't just give it a little, a little 5-second boop. Oh, that car does more than a boop, but. This place is closed, right?
Yeah.
There are vehicles over there. Whew. Yeah. And give me a burger. Let's get some more calories in me. All my ice is already gone. I loaded this thing up with ice. It's still cold, but yeah, no ice left. This is him again. Region he lives is really pretty, and it is west of here, so we'll see what happens. So you didn't like it. What's wrong with the burger?
Subway 100, Subway
Yeah, bacon
100
cheeseburger.
bonus 20.
It's alright. Hey, Topaz with the 200 plus the 20 bonus for using the Subway cheer. Thank you for the 220 bits. Appreciate that, Topaz. I met the guy again. He was cool, kind of very interesting. Yeah, no, I enjoyed our conversation. That's why I actually brought it up. I usually actually wouldn't bring that up, but I really enjoyed our conversation. So I'm like, hey, if I pass through the area, we should exchange contact. Why'd you leave the Mustang, man? I'm gonna do some state highway hitchhiking rather than stick to the interstates today. No Charlie again today? No. At some point soon they'll be heading out. And they're passing through Memphis and then heading south, I think. Well, yeah. What exit is this? Realistically, I don't actually try to advertise exactly where I am. I'm in rural Tennessee. You go through Cincinnati? Yeah, I was there yesterday morning. That's fried chicken. I think I'm stopping in Nashville. I just passed Nashville yesterday. I was actually planning on stopping in Nashville, but due to circumstances, I ended up bypassing it. I was sleeping in the top bunk. Comfortable. Actually, the mattress is very comfortable there. I was zonked right out. I was tired at the end of the day, so I passed right out. I feel like all he does is eat, and yet this is how freaking thin I am. I could use an extra 30 pounds on me. So I should be eating more. That's because I'm not far from you. Where did we go? I was near Dickson, and I think we rode like 40 miles together. West on Interstate 40. be standing in the sun again. Why are you going up through Paris? To the north? I don't know, I just felt like taking that road. I'm way ahead of schedule. My house for a week? Is that these? Well, I want to do another Europe trip. Do you ever eat healthy? No. So, I do a lot of hitchhiking, like interstate junctions or just highway junctions in general. There ain't much healthy food there. I eat what's cheap and what satiates me, as in what makes me feel full. It gives me the energy to get through the day. Some people critique eating. Love how you do you. Screw them. Oh yeah. I'll show you my day of hitchhiking, which involves eating. Taking off on a shower and rest. I'm way ahead of schedule. I don't need like that. That would get me past Memphis and into Arkansas. I want to take some time. And if I pass through that area, I can still meet up with them, get a shower and some rest. Outside with that cello sniper? I know. Well, that's an exception. And I wouldn't have found that place if she didn't recommend it. How's the burger? It's tasty. I actually quite enjoy it. The edges feel like a little bit dry on the bun and stuff like that, but the middle part's nice. I'm satisfied. Not serving EBT. Is EBT like government assistance? Like you get a certain amount for food and stuff like that? Good relaxing travel last few days. We've done good miles the last few days. That's why I'm taking some smaller state roads. Forward to meeting streamers at TwitchCon. Oh, I love all the IRL crew. We're like our own little clique, and everyone knows everyone. That's fun. I don't want to list a bunch of names because inevitably I'll miss some, and I'll feel bad for leaving some out. But I will name one because we're sharing a bed together. Because we couldn't find a 2-bed hotel room because we waited to buy it or like to book it until like a month ago, which is way too late. Everything's like booked out. My man Joel Zockley decided to meet back up with him. Natchez. Trace from Nashville to the Natchez. What is that? I'm already past Nashville though. Gas station yet, used to be Shell North 40 across the road, bought them out. Well, I haven't done much with it. Oh, but it's Shell over there, yeah. Okay. Nashville sometime again. Yeah, I would like to actually stop there, and I was a little sad that we bypassed it, but I had an offer for a place to stay and everything like that. And yeah, if I can avoid paying for accommodation, then I'm 100% going to take that. Tastes change all the time. Only stream I never get bored of. This is my favorite stream. Thank you. Jess, hey, thank you so much. That gives me the warm fuzzies. Glad you enjoy the stream. Joel from Belgium? No, Joel's from England, but lives in Prague, Czech Republic. Alright, where are we at? Also, I want to go to Paris because I've never been to Paris, and I can say I've been to Paris, not France. And I can make my title A Night in Paris, which I think is a family-friendly film, if I recall correctly. About 5 minutes from you? Are you? I feel like I'm nowhere. Do you live nowhere? Because I feel like I'm nowhere. Can't believe you stood me up in Indianapolis? Well, I didn't go to Indianapolis. I did last year. If you were watching last year, you could have met up with me. Miss Charlie? She's a lot of fun. Watching nonstop for 10 days? 10 days straight. So, was it 14? So we were just leaving the United States at that point? We're on a purple sports car, and I just need a pink Cadillac, limo ride, complete the cultural experience. I'd love to. That was American muscle right there. Paris, Texas? No, Paris, Tennessee. Jeez. Highway 192. Is that this highway is? I don't know what highway I'm on. What I missed, where's the nice car? Oh, well, you could have driven me all the way to Arkansas, but I'm taking some back roads on some random things today. So he dropped me off. We exchanged contact info. He said if I'm passing through his area, then I'm more than welcome to come by. So maybe we'll see him again. I get weird looks talking to your phone like this all day, every day. Welcome to my life. You got the best of me. Alright, just gotta build a little motivational light out there. Do I just want to stand right there? Is there much around here? I don't think there is. Up on this highway. What we got? Dollar General. Next town's Camden. When are you gonna write your book? I'm predicting it's gonna be a top seller. You get it for sure? I don't have plans to. I would need someone that knows about writing to, if not write it for me, at least assist me in the process. So it'd be a collaboration effort. I need essentially a ghostwriter. I need help. I need somebody, not just anybody. You're the #1 suggestion on the front page today? What? Really? Thanks, Twitch. Thanks. Alright. Must take a lot for you to feel embarrassed? What would it take, I wonder? Well, no, it's just you do something enough and you get used to it. When I started streaming almost a year and a half ago, no, I felt anxious everywhere I went with the camera. And I still will, but I don't really like streaming in a big city for that exact reason. There's so many eyes on you. In small towns, like, definitely people look at you, but they're very curious. Or they'll kind of just strike up a conversation. It's kind of fun. Big cities, I don't like streaming them too much. So many people, like people that stream IRL, a lot of them are really good at city streaming. I don't think I'm particularly good at city streaming. Also, my setup isn't the best for city streaming. Because everyone does it better. Like, they've got a much better setup for city streaming. I'm like, man, I got my janky hitchhiking setup. It works, just doesn't look that good. Should we go Eiffel Park, Paris, Tennessee? Yeah. If I make it to this Paris and I see the Eiffel Tower that they've got here, I don't have to go to Paris, France ever because I've seen it already. I've seen the Eiffel Tower, right? This was a lot smaller. This one's a bit smaller. Yeah. Book tour where you hitch from city to city for a book sign. That would be fun. I hitched Ricerman's on there right next to you, on the front page. I love Ricerman. You know what? Ricerman was the first channel, like the first partner to ever host my channel, like to ever like raid me. And I think it was like, I was in Northern California, maybe I was only like Oregon, and he hosted me for like, it was like 70 something people. And that was such an exciting moment. That was my first like major host. And I was just sitting eating a Snickers bar, I think, under a tree, sitting next to my backpack with the few people that were watching my stream at that time. I started very small here. And then I see a like host for 70 something people and I'm like, well, I better do something. Just eating a Snickers under a tree. So, yeah. Ricerman's a good guy. How'd you break the other set, Trev? I don't know. Because I hitchhike and I break everything. Let's do this. Let's go hitchhike the world. Alright. Motivation, 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 motivation. Ugh. Hop train, that's very illegal. It's gonna be a negative Ghost Rider. The pattern as full as they've been here. I feel like these vehicles are just like abandoned here. Because I'm like, oh, maybe this place is open because there's vehicles here, but this car's got the hood open. No one's been around here since I got here. There's another truck there. I'm like, oh, they're filling up. I think they just parked them there in the shade because they broke down and then they left. Next stop, Camden. It's gonna depend on the rides, but that's the next town. We'll have to cross anyway. We'll cross over there, throw up my wrapper for my burger, and then catch a ride. Tries the stamina of a cheetah. So, short, fast bursts followed by long times of panting and recovering. Frick yeah, bud. That in the past. What? Train hopping? No, I've never done it. This issue, you can't get issues fixed at TwitchCon. But I plan on getting everything fixed at TwitchCon and having a nicer quality stream after that. Breaking traffic here. Yeah. Still need to find a break in traffic. See the trucker? Comfortable top bunk. I've slept in several commercial trucks before. They've always been comfortable. They're like a house, right? Like they are their homes for a lot. Like this guy, he sold his home because he's like, well, I travel all year anyway, right? Is Memphis also a stop? Well, I thought Nashville was going to be a stop, but here we are not stopping in Nashville and bumming around some back roads. But it would make sense to stop in Memphis, or it would make to go through Memphis. It's on the 40. All I'm doing is throwing out this little tinfoil thing when we're heading out. Alright, one ride in. That wasn't too long of a wait time. We're having problems with the phone, losing frame rate and lagging all over the place. Doesn't seem to be doing it now. In Tennessee, I am. That's a spider on your shoulder? Spiders are friends of mine. They kill like mosquitoes and other pests. That's pretty cool. About to honk about a minute out? Alright. I'll be on the roadway here. Let's see what we got. Control there. That's fine. Well, a few commercial trucks heading north up this way. I wouldn't think there would be, but there is. Fine little shoulder. Let's walk up a little bit. Going around an RV, a few, it's uncommon. Most famous on stream was the RV folk that picked me up in Wyoming, Nitrous Prospect and Pim. Probably stand around here, pull into this huge driveway here, but also the shoulder's just wide enough that it doesn't really matter. They're going to pick up speed past this point. A lot of people, well, some of it's just through traffic, but some people are turning off of this interstate junction, and the further this way they go, the faster they're going to pick up. I'm not sure what the speed limit is, but it's not too fast. It is fairly, well, it's a state highway. It's state 6 something or other. My Streamlabs is lagging on my end, but on your end. I'm just going to quickly restart it. Janky stream. I know. Work in progress. I've only been doing this a year and a half, alright? You know, you can't expect progress after a year and a half, okay? I need at least 3 years to have a better looking stream. I have this mailbox here. I don't know. Oh, is that you? There you go. Shoulder's good. They can pull into like. Apparently, this used to be a truck stop. 24-hour truck stop, but it's closed. The land's for sale. I just gotta swap a battery here on the old tripod. I won't be using a sign here because I don't have a relevant sign. That was you? It's Mass Titan did the drive-by honk. What's up, boop? Yeah, boop, boop. I don't know if you, like, you're allowed to stop and say hi real quick and just be like, hi. And I can be like, nice to meet you. I can't take a ride, but I can say hi to you. I'm gonna be hitching without a sign, just a thumb here. And we'll see what we get. It's too hot to walk anyway. Oh, OCK or Dallas? Probably through Oklahoma. On 40. You some kind of hobo? Maybe, maybe not. Camden. I got the whole rig, man. I've spent the past year and a half hitchhiking in 24 countries, showing people what it's like to hitchhike around. Yeah. Oh, so you're heading up to Camden? Is that your home?
No, I live over here.
Oh, okay.
I got some equipment I have to drop off at a mechanic to get repaired. So.
Okay.
And the guy we use just happens to be over in Camden, so.
Ah, I see. Okay. Is much going on in Camden, or pretty small town? Small town, yeah.
Not much going on there at all. But actually, not much going on in Paris either. So,
Nice.
yeah, I'm Tennessee, brothers. You know, a lot going on there. You either got to be in Nashville or Memphis.
Okay. Yeah. What do you think of the cities? Do you ever go there?
I do occasionally. I like Nashville. Memphis is pretty cool, especially down there around Beale Street.
Yeah. So around, like, that's where all the bars and music and all that stuff.
Where all the music is, I guess.
Okay.
My dad is originally from Germantown, which is just outside of Memphis there. So
yeah.
We used to have a lot of family over there. Now everybody's gathered around this area.
What brings people out to this area? Is there work out here? Or?
Not really. It's just basically the low income as far as living expenses go.
Oh, low cost of living.
Yeah, low cost of living. Property is fairly cheap. You can buy a home around here fairly easily.
Like, what would you say your normal home just would go
Something
for?
like that, probably around $225, $250.
Okay.
But yeah, we're originally from California.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, try to buy a home around there for $300.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
You're not getting it.
Cause I'm actually on my way to California right now. I know this isn't the way to California.
No,
I just got a little.
That way.
I'll be on that interstate going west, but
exactly.
I'm trying to get there on like a specific kind of time frame, and I went too fast. I started in Eastern Canada. I'm from Canada.
Okay.
And I've been making good time. So I decided to explore some of the state highways rather than stick to the interstate.
Yeah.
Because
yeah. You might want to try to get on Route 66 then.
Where does where would
it's the original highway, I guess you would say, that went from the East Coast to the West Coast.
Yeah. Where would I intersect with it, or like what major?
I'm not really sure.
Okay, I'll have to look because
it's very historic.
Yeah.
Type of place. You know, route. A lot of historic spots along the way.
Yeah. Because I've been. Highways, but still, it's like a. Okay.
We originally from Lompoc, which used to be the flower capital of the world.
The flower capital? Like all flowers, or like a particular flower?
Yeah. Well, pretty much all flowers.
Oh, interesting.
Because it's got the type of weather conditions around there where you can grow year round.
Okay. California does have that pleasant climate.
Yes.
You don't have a winter.
No.
And it isn't as humid as you get out in Central and East, right?
You don't get any humidity there.
Yeah.
In fact, California 85 is considered very hot.
Yeah.
I mean, it usually stays anywhere around between 65 and 75 degrees year round.
Year round at that point?
Yeah.
Okay, so just good growing temperature.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, occasionally you'll get a frost, but it's not very often.
But yeah, I'm from Canada. I don't like the heat too much.
Then you're in the wrong state.
I know. They're like, if you don't like the heat, why didn't you stay like in the northern states? I'm like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, well, it's called exploring. It's called adventuring. You know, you got to get out and find out what's going on everywhere
Absolutely.
else.
Did you do some of that yourself?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I spent 4 years in the Marines.
Okay.
My dad spent 26 years in the Air Force, which is why we were out at Vandenberg that whole time.
Yeah.
So I was born in San Luis Obispo in California.
Yep.
And raised in Lompoc. In fact, I was in Lompoc until I was 49 years old. So, been here about 11 years.
Would you ever go back that way, or you like it here?
We, are elderly, they're in their 80s now, so
Yeah.
you know, it should be fairly comfortable.
Nice.
Because, like I said, Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico,
Yep.
Utah, they're all really hot during the summer. I mean, hell, Arizona's daily temperature usually ventures around between 95 and 100 degrees. That's daily.
Yeah.
And then you
I'm
get
not
into
about
Las
that.
Vegas, and Las Vegas is pretty much the same thing.
Like right now, we're in the 90s, aren't we today?
Yeah, it's about
97.
97. Damn, it got hotter. It was 92 when I left the house, so.
Yeah.
This right now is what they would call historical highs. Okay?
Is it? Yeah, for this time of year?
For this time of year.
Yeah.
See, Nashville has been in the high 90s all week long. And in fact, yesterday they topped out at 99 or something like that.
Yeah.
And they haven't been that hot since 1938.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, too hot for me.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I
Yeah.
stay in the air conditioning much.
And then it's also that, like, I spend most nights sleeping in a tent in the woods, and if it's hot and then the humidity,
Right.
then it holds on to that heat at night.
Yeah.
And it'll be midnight. I had one night last year in the summer in South Carolina near the coast. It was like after midnight, it was still above 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It was 90+% humidity, and I'm trying to sleep outside, and you're like, this is brutal. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's not good.
I was just in the Northeast, and I loved it out there. It was like, highs in the mid-60s during
Right.
the day, but it dropped down to like low 50s at night, so comfortable
right.
for camping out. I got good camping equipment.
Right.
I was loving it, and now it's getting it's changing.
Yes.
Too much.
Well, and now you're starting to get back in. Well, usually around like here, it really doesn't start cooling down until you get to probably late October.
Okay.
Until early November. Because I mean, I've been out here and it's been in the 80s and 90s even into November. So.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. And does this area ever get any snow?
Yes.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
Okay, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. In fact, what was it? 2 years we got iced in. It snowed and then the sun came out. It melted and it snowed again.
Froze. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Roads got all icy. We couldn't get out for 2 days.
Yeah. So we're all like the schools and everything shut down and all that.
Yeah, they have snow days around here.
Yeah. This might sound surprising, but I'm from the part of Canada that doesn't really have a proper winter. It almost never snows where I'm from.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Far west coast. I'm from near Vancouver.
Okay.
So it's the same climate as like Seattle.
Right.
You know, it's kind of north
a lot
up
of
there.
rain, but not much snow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, a lot of people retire there once they're fed up with like Canadian winters.
Right.
Like, I'm tired of shoveling my driveway.
Right.
Give me something else, and then they move out west next to the Pacific Ocean because it keeps it mild.
Right. Right.
So, bit of a different.
Yeah, I can see that.
But beautiful place, but you just have to be okay with the rain.
Yes. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, that's like around here. See, during the summertime, we get the majority of our rain during the summer,
Yeah.
which is totally weird. And then after it rains, you get that humidity, and it's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
It's like, why?
That's
it.
Yeah. What type of work do you do?
I was a roofer. Before that, I was a cabinet builder.
Okay.
Now I'm pretty much retired.
Oh yeah. Roofing, that's tough work.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's real tough
yeah.
work, especially down here, like
Yeah.
with the heat.
Especially during the summer.
Yeah, jeez.
It's we used to start 4 o'clock in the morning and quit before noon.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Before it really got hot.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor. Rusty.
Rusty.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, the hardest work I've done is I did irrigation and landscaping, and essentially just here's a shovel, dig a trench. But I've heard I've heard roofing is like right up there.
Yeah.
On top of like
I worked for the school district out there in California and did a lot of ditch digging.
Yeah.
Sprinkler systems and stuff like that. Yeah, I was a groundskeeper, so trimming shrubs, planting trees, stuff like that.
Okay. Do you enjoy that type of work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Or through your working years, what was your favorite kind of work you did?
I was a bowling alley mechanic.
Bowling alley mechanic. That's interesting.
Well, actually, my dad owned the bowling alley.
Oh, so you.
So I started
That's how you got that job.
I started when I was like 12 years old.
Yeah.
And I did it off and on for like 20 years.
Yeah. And
even after
just
I got
that, just that one bowling alley, or like all around, like you'd service other.
A couple of different bowling alleys, but mostly just that one.
Do you bowl yourself?
Got 2 300s.
2 300s.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't. Do a lot of places give out rings if you get?
You bowl in a league, and you score 300 to get a ring.
Interesting.
And a plaque, and patch and stuff like that. And most bowling alleys, they have a deal that if you bowl 300, they give you $300.
Really?
Yeah.
So when you did it, you got do you get $300 in a ring?
$300 a ring and a patch. And, everybody bought me beer. It was fun.
So what would you normally score?
I'm a 200 plus average bowler.
Yeah. I stress that.
Last one is usually your most stressful.
Yeah.
throwing it straight at it. Each other out instead of going into the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, coming into beautiful Camden.
All right. I'm not sure where you're going, but yeah, you don't have to go anywhere out of your way. I'm continuing north, but
I'm gonna drop you off down here at the gas station where the subway is, and then I'll get it that way.
You're heading that way. Perfect. Perfect.
Still get there from here, so usually I go off that way.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Figured it'd just be easier for you to get a ride down here than it would be back here.
Yeah. So is this the town we're passing like right now?
No, we're
it's
not
up here.
even into it yet.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm gonna drop you right at the beginning of Camden.
Okay.
Camden's not very big, so I mean it goes that way and it goes that way, but
like
there's it's just
like 1,000 people or like.
Yeah, I'd say you're a little more than that.
Yeah. So, there you go. I kind of like the small towns. I avoid the big cities a little bit because they're hard to navigate.
Oh yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Because
one wrong turn and you're lost. It's like, where the hell did I go?
Yeah, and with what I do, like, well, it's definitely hard to find a place to camp in a city, and it's hard to hitchhike out of a city. It's hard to find a spot where you can effectively find the right traffic that's leaving the city, because it's usually local traffic just going to local places.
Exactly.
So, we're small towns. It's so simple. You get dropped off in a town, you walk to the side of town you want to go. If I'm going north, I walk to the north side, and then I hitchhike there, and someone's going to the next town. It's hopping from town to town to town to town. Life's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the beginning of Camden right here.
Camden. All right.
Drop you down here at the Marathon.
That works for me. Hey, well, I appreciate you pulling over for me, and it was a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah. Good luck with your travels.
I can always use a little luck when I'm hitchhiking.
No doubt. There you go.
Beauty. Alrighty. There's Rusty.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you are curious, I'm gonna give you a card, and you can see anything I make as far as the films and stuff there. So if you're curious, all my information's on there.
Right on, Tom.
Alright, just grab my bag from the back, and I'll be out of here. So, I'm probably going to end up walking through this town to get to the north side, and then we'll continue hitchhiking. Best ride seems to be the shortest. It's, to me, short ride hitchhiking is your funnest, because you never like get into that full settled in mode. Like when you're in a car for a long time, you really settle in there, and you're like, yeah, like the short rides, it's just like that. It's like speed dating. It's like speed dating. You're just hopping in out of cars, you have your fast conversation, you're there for a few minutes to like 30 minutes, and then you're off to the next. You usually get rides quicker, hopping from town to town to town to town like this. So it's just a fast-paced, fun day. How far north are we going? We're heading for Paris. Not France. Not Texas. Tennessee. I was on Verizon. Well, I was on AT&T when we first got picked up. I switched to Verizon. Still had some problems, but that's okay. Cold Park Barbecue. They have good like barbecue around here. It's rural Tennessee. Oh yeah, baby though. Oh, I don't see any way to cross this road. This is rural America. If you don't have a truck or a car, I don't know what you're doing. Because they do not build the infrastructure with your pedestrians in mind. Not at all. Camden, Tennessee, 94 Fahrenheit, 44% humidity. That's warm. That's hot. Alright, how do I want to cross this road? I don't make my life easy. Actually, I haven't even looked at a map. Let's look at a map real quick. Baby, be a simple. Sorry, just pull up a map here. Go west, kind of zigzag around. Well, right now, this is in no way, shape, or form an efficient way to go to where I'm actually trying to get to, eventually San Diego. But I've been just making so good miles. That didn't make English sense. I've been making good miles each day. I'm ahead of schedule, so I'm doing the hitchhiking that I find fun, and that's state highway hitchhiking. How far do I want to go? Yeah, I don't have to go this far before I start hitchhiking. Turning right here would take me into central Camden. I don't think there's anything I'm really looking for there, but yeah. Boat ride down the River Pog? That could be interesting. But where's the River Pog? I haven't heard of the River Pog. I hope there's a river somewhere called Pog. That would make me happy. Going across the Mississippi River. Dryersburg. Alright. Crossing the Mississippi. Got another McDonald's. That's exciting. Eiffel Tower, Paris? I know. I've been to France a few times, but I've never been to Paris. So this is my opportunity to go to Paris and see the Eiffel Tower. It's warm. There's a Pog Lake in, wait, where? In Ontario? Oh, we gotta go to Pog Lake. I wonder if there's service there. West, 79 south. It's great, right? How far north do I have to go to get to 70 west? Oh, is it Wendy's? Get me some 4. I still haven't had a 4 for 4 yet. I've been in America like 2 weeks, not 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. 10 days or something. That sign says no loitering, no cruising. Wait, what does that even mean? No cruising. Can I have a definition, please? Provincial Park west of Ottawa. Okay. I doubt there's any signal out there, or enough to stream with. Yeah, maybe it's for dogging. No dogging around here. We don't like doggers. Here's just driving around. No clear destination at those speeds, mostly cruise with your friends and just chill. Oh, okay. So they want people to just cruise in there with their cars and not buy anything? Well, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know why you'd go to McDonald's for that anyway. Maybe McDonald's is like the hot spot in town. Like maybe it's like the cool place to be. So they get people just like kind of going there and hanging out in their cars and cruising and like stopping there and hanging out, but not actually getting McDonald's. It's too hot. I'm already sweat drip off my body. Highway 60 from Miami, get to Pog Lake. Alright. Well, I might do some research next time we do a more extensive Canada trip. Pog Lake is a destination, as long as it's viable with network in some way, shape, or form. Roberta Fletcher with the 8-month Twitch Prime resub. Thank you very much, Roberta Fletcher. Fuck me. Brutal. Domino's. Good pizza. Spin around. I don't know how far I want to go. Oh, I see a set of lights, probably after that set of lights. But that's like 400 meters away. Past Wendy's? Yeah, I did. I just ate, so I still got lots of water and stuff, so no reason to stop except to get some air conditioning and get some ice, I guess. Last spot count is the AutoZone parking lot, really? That's so small town. Oh, right there? We're passing it right now. This right here, if you are one of the youth in Camden, this is where we go. I love it. I'm sweating into my eyeball. Eyelashes, do your job. Do your freaking job. Eyebrows and eyelashes. I think that's their purpose, isn't it? Walk faster? I'm sorry. Are you walking with a 70-pound backpack and 94-degree Fahrenheit temperature, 40-something% humidity? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I will walk at the pace that is comfortable to me. No pace of walking is comfortable, actually. I'm gonna stop walking. I'm not comfortable. I'm uncomfortable. This sucks. Why did I decide to do this? I should have rode in the Hellcat Red Eye for 200 miles. Thank you, Cloud. This is if you heard my whining. It's going northward from Interstate 40 because I'm going too fast. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do the type of hitchhiking I like doing. Small highways. And yeah. Little did I know it's 94 degrees Fahrenheit and my life sucks. There's a lack of fun right now. Who said this was fun? Who said it? Oh, there's a nice breeze though. Oh, Tennessee. My prayers have been answered. Shade and a breeze. Ugh. I love Tennessee. I love Tennessee. Celsius, not that hot. 94 Fahrenheit is not 23 Celsius. I'm not an expert on Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion, but that's not it. Quit moaning, more strolling. I'm strolling and moaning. I'm multitasking. I like the look of their bank. You know? I feel like the banks in Canada just look sterile and modern. This one, I feel like if you had to repel off invaders that were attacking you with bows and arrows, this would be good. You've got lots of windows to potentially shoot bows and arrows back, or potentially muskets. Also, that fenced area up top with the little watchtower would be good for looking out for potential invaders when you need to protect your bank's assets. Put that on my heist try list. I just talked about how this bank is impenetrable. Because you can protect the windows with muskets and stuff. I wonder what you were. I can't read the sign. A large something. Oh, it's got red posts. Is it a Target? Does the other thing have red posts in front? Looks small for a Target. Alright, right after these sets of lights. That's where I'm gonna do my business. Why? Because sometimes people stop in this through traffic, like right now. Yellow, red, then car goes through. That stops traffic. They got time to think about me, and it slows them down. And it's the end of town, so this road here is still like a local road, but after this, hopefully heading to the next town. Next major place is Paris, where I can go see the Eiffel Tower and drink wine. And oh, you know what? Let's just do a date at the Eiffel Tower. We'll stop somewhere. I got like a baguette. I'll get some cheese. We can get some wine. Am I allowed to drink in public in Tennessee? Once we answer that question, I can get some juice. that looks like wine. I'm gonna get some camembert cheese and eat it without cutting it and make everyone from France upset because I'm eating their cheese incorrectly. Might just chill in Cali for a few days because I don't want to. That's literally the explanation I got for you. And most of my decisions are like, I either want to or I don't want to. Got a wild Paris? It ain't that far. Already gone like 2,600 miles on this trip. How far is Paris from here? Used to be a Walmart. Okay. A Walmart closed down? No way. Wait. I feel like I saw on a map that up here somewhere there's a Walmart. Alright, just after these lights I'm gonna post up. Alright, about. Here's good. From Russellhead. I feel like there's a decent chance I might get a ride to Walmart. I'll take a ride to Walmart. I'll take a ride to Walmart. Is it possible to get moderately sweet tea? Just ask, if you go to fast food, just ask for 50% sweet, 50% unsweet, like half of it. That's what I usually get. Sweet tea is usually too sweet. That's what I had this morning, actually. I got it myself because at this McDonald's you actually get your own drinks, which I think is nice. I guess they don't trust people too much. Oh, places. Alright, here we go. Sweaty. Something to drink here. It's part of my image. Stand up. Anything to prop you up? Like drink. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't even have to do anything. Like I carried it on my back over here, and it's gonna sit here. All it has to do is sit up, and it's like, nah, I'm gonna fall right back over. Fall right back over. Perfect. heading out Paris way, but where are you heading? Can I ride in the bed of a pickup truck in Tennessee? Is that legal? I think it is. I feel like it would be. We had this talk when I was in Maine. Well, up Paris way. Not anywhere north, really. Up Paris way. That way. Where are you guys heading to? You're just riding around? Alright, well, I gotta make a documentary about hitchhiking up to Canada.
Oh, he's from Canada. He gotta make a documentary about
Yeah. Well, do you guys know Twitch TV?
Yeah, I watch it.
You watch Twitch TV? So I broadcast on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I do.
So you're just riding out to Paris?
Up to Paris, and then eventually I'm going to California, but I just decided to take a little detour and go on some smaller roads.
Oh, so you're literally hitchhiking all the way to California?
Yeah, I started in eastern Canada on this trip, yeah.
They gave you a ride this far so far?
Yeah, I think it's been 44, 45 rides to get here, and now I'm continuing.
He hitchhiked all the way from Canada to here, and he's hitchhiking all the way to California.
Really?
You can't go, that's awesome.
But no, I've hitchhiked in 32 countries. That's what I do full time now. Well, I like YouTube, but everything's live.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what Twitch is. It's mostly video games. Well, you watch it, right?
Yeah,
So you kind of know what it is, yeah.
His brother's on it, ain't he? Gamer.
He's on YouTube. That's crazy. That's awesome.
You guys local to Camden, or where are you from?
Yeah, we're from here.
Okay.
I live right up the road.
Oh, yeah. Stay up for a drive?
Where do you get to?
Anywhere that way, really. Like just for fun, I'm going to Paris because I've been to France like 3 times, but I've never been to Paris, France. So I'm like, I'm gonna go to Paris, Tennessee instead.
That's right.
That's a long ways to go. So you don't like you're just cruising. Don't take me all the way there. But I don't know if you could take me to Walmart or something.
I ain't never seen no.
Have you been out of Walmart?
This is awesome.
Yeah. In the bed?
Yeah, you can go back.
Yeah.
You don't just don't like the cans.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Okay. How much? There? Cool. So let's throw this over on the cans because it can handle that. Nice.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You hitchhike all that way.
All that way.
That's crazy. That's cool, though. That's cool.
You ever picked up a hitchhiker before?
Yes,
Yeah. Mostly local?
sir.
Yeah. I don't get too many rides in the bed of a truck, but on a day like today, it's pretty nice.
Whoa. Hitchhike all the way from Canada. That's crazy. I would never in my life do that.
Huh? Did you ever try hitchhiking in the first place?
I mean, I've done it a couple times locally.
Locally, yeah.
I've never went like that's crazy.
I like it when it's a long distance trips because I don't, every day I don't know where I'm going to end up, and I like it. Hey, once the sun sets, that's where I'm going to finish.
So, okay, so you're trying to get to California, right?
Yeah.
What happens when you get there?
There's a convention for Twitch TV there, TwitchCon.
Oh.
So that's why I'm doing a detour right now. I was going too fast. I've got about another 2,000 miles to go, and I've got 12 days to do it. So
That's crazy.
on the interstates, I can do, I've been averaging 250 miles a day. So hitchhiking around, yeah, so it's been decent. So I'll get there too early if I keep on that pace. So I want to do a little exploring.
grandfather. Sometimes we'll knock on people's doors, ask around about it.
Yeah.
You know, y'all got any spare metal? And they're like, yeah.
Okay.
Go grab it, scrap it.
You get much for scrapping metal?
Copper goes high here. Like, we just got rid of 21 pounds and got over $30.
Okay.
But don't do that makes sense for a pound.
Okay.
It's not the best.
That's something to do.
Right.
Yeah. Make a little bit of money.
Right. That's crazy. That's awesome.
Hey, well, I appreciate the lift here. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Chase Larson.
Chase Larson. Trevor Danilov.
Nice to meet you, man.
What's your name?
Chase Hollinsworth.
Chase Hollinsworth. Both Chase?
Yes, sir.
I'm Haley Ashley.
Haley Ashley?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Came all the way from Canada, dude. That's crazy.
Yep.
My face just got shown.
But I'll give you guys a card and you guys can find anything I make on there. Channel's called Hitch. It's on Twitch. It's easy to remember. Just gonna grab my backpack.
That's crazy, man. Hey, man, I wish you luck on your adventures, though, seriously.
I always need luck to hitchhike.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because there's some crazy people out here.
Yeah, but you guys are nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, well, hope you have a good day.
You too, man.
You too,
Stay
sir.
safe.
You're going to Paris?
Yeah, I hope Paris will.
Go back and get the Mustang and take it to Paris?
I can. Let me run grab my car and I'll take you over.
You'll take me to Paris?
Yes, I will.
Really?
Yeah. Just give me like 5 minutes to get my car, put gas in, and I'll come over and get you.
Alright. Hey, appreciate it. Meet you here.
Yes, sir. No,
Huh? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah. Got to ride to Paris. Just find some shade under a tree here. We're taking the Mustang. I drive a Mustang to Paris, Tennessee. Woo, baby, she's toasty out. She's toasty. There it is. It's fine. Add a ride? Does this count as 2 rides? It's 2 different drivers. One ride got me the other ride. I'm not sure what we count this as. I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide. I haven't ridden in the bed of a truck since my last 50-state U.S. trip. Where was I? Somewhere around the East Coast, I think I caught one. Yeah, 94 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Got a little bit of shady in this tree here. They aren't coming back for a bit. I'll just hitchhike on it. It'll probably be. There's a set of lights here. I'm sure the shoulder's fine. Oh, there's 2 sets of lights. This would be a good spot to hitchhike. Some backwood boys. You got a good accent. I like it. Different drivers, and you got out and walked a bit. All right, cool. It's 2 rides. From Chase and Chase. Ever get scared of anyone? Not particularly. I think I'm a decent enough judge of character. Take you to Paris Mustang, just got out of jail, by the way. I've hitchhiked with many people who've been to jail. Wait, you know the guy? You actually know him? He seems like a decent guy, at least to me. But anyway, I've ridden with plenty of people that are have been to jail, been to prison. Whew. It's hot outside. I think I find it interesting talking to people about their experience with prison or jail or anything like that. I think you can learn a lot from someone else's mistakes. And if someone's coming...
Yes.
How's it going, man?
What up? God damn.
Oh, you're heading east?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even smoke, you know? Give me those.
For sure, yeah, no, I'm not even supposed to be here. I should have been in Birmingham, but I hopped on the train in fucking Nashville. God damn, my thumb is cramping from sticking my fucking thumb out.
Have you been here a while?
Oh, no, I just got fucking to town last night. I had to get off the train because I ran out of cigarettes and food.
Oh, yeah?
I was about to hop, but nothing came through in like 4 hours, and I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm gonna die of heat stroke sitting in these fucking trees.
It's fucking hot outside, dude.
It's so bad.
So, are you close? Is the train line run through here somewhere?
Somewhere around here. I think it goes through here. I know it goes through. We're east of what's it called? Fucking starts with a B.
Yeah.
Brewston or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I know it runs through there. There's a yard there, but right now I'm just thumbing it back to Nashville. I got some homies there still.
Okay.
They're probably fucking. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Is this a highway?
This is a state highway, 6 something or other. That way it takes you down to the
40?
I-40, and then you can get a pretty easy ride to Nashville, I think, that way.
Easy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm working on, like I said, east of the 40.
Hopping on the 40, like the 40 is a good highway for hitchhiking. There's a ton of truck stops all along the way. It's good. And the junction up here is actually a good spot. There's a lot of traffic running through it. I just came from that way.
Stick out a sign. Hell yeah. Where you been coming from?
I'm from Canada. I started I crossed into Maine, and then I've been working my way. I'm going to California.
Going west?
Yeah, going west. So I'm actually heading up Paris way right now, just for somewhere to go.
Do you know Jesse Stewart? Have you heard of him?
No.
He played yeah, you've seen Trailer Park Boys, right?
Oh yeah.
He played with Bubbles. He's the dude who plays the mandolin. He played with Bubbles and shit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and then Chad Fontaine, I know he was famous up in I think it was Montreal.
Yeah.
Montreal or Toronto, wherever Queens and what is it called?
Queens University?
No, it's a street name, Queens, and what was the intersection? You ever heard the song Yellow Listerine?
Yellow Listerine?
We all drink Yellow Listerine. It was famous up in Toronto. Yeah, what was it, the meeting place or something like that? Hey, do you mind watching my stuff for a sec?
Yeah, so the guys that drove up here and they're swapping cars and they're picking me up, so I'm gone in whenever they come up. I just don't want to keep them waiting. I don't know where you're heading.
Oh, I'm just going into Walmart too. I need to go get on Facebook. It's been like 3 weeks since I've let anybody know where I am.
Yeah.
It's all good though. How's this Walmart? Do they care if you fly?
I just got dropped off here. Like the guys that drove me here, they're just like, oh, we're just gonna swap cars and we'll drive you further because they were just out and about. So.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be. And the 40's what? Not that far. Probably like.
No, it's not
10
far.
miles.
Yeah, maybe just over that,
Yeah,
but it's not that bad. And,
I'm not walking that though right now.
Not in this heat, yeah. No. I can barely do a few hundred meters before I'm like, no, I need some shade.
Dude, I had to walk. So the yard to the gas station I just got picked up at in whatever the fuck it's called is like a mile walk. I had all my train food. Like my pack's really not that heavy. It's a sleeping bag and a pair of Carhartts. I had to carry that, a case of engine water, like the water they have in the engines, and that 3 times because I kept being indecisive over whether I'm gonna hop out or hitch out. And at this point, I'm alone. It'll be easier to just hitch out, whereas
if you're just trying to get to Nashville, it'll be easier to hitch out. Yeah. You should be there this evening.
Oh, easy. Yeah. All I gotta do is get on my shit. And then from Nashville, the only reason I'm out here is me getting drunk, already meaning to leave. I had food and shit to Birmingham, got the right train, had to hop it on the fly actually. Had to run to it. It wasn't going that fast, it was going maybe that. But then ran out of food because I was drunk and I didn't even mean to. I just remember me and my homie Pretzel were playing music and shit, making money. We got offered a gig at the Hard Rock Cafe, but it was by some drunk dude who says he had an in, so I don't fucking know. It was me, him, and Tim. Tim was on spoons, I was on banjo, and Pretzel was on guitar, but really doubt it's gonna actually happen. Shit, if that dude does actually come through, that'd be fucking cool as fuck.
No, that'd be
That's
cool.
why I want to go find Pretzel. I know he's going. I don't even care at this point. He wants to go north, so I'll take him to fucking Evansville and shit. Just because me and him would make a fucking awesome team, making music and shit. Sorry to ramble your ear off.
No, that's all right. You travel with those guys?
I usually travel alone.
Yeah.
But I
with
know
hitchhiking, it makes it a lot harder to go with a couple guys, right?
Oh yeah. Especially a couple guys. Like even a guy and a girl, dude, it takes longer to hitch. Like that hitch, literally a 20-mile hitch would have probably taken me till like 3 o'clock. But yeah, I'm gonna go fucking, goddamn. They sell liquor in there?
Don't know, man. I'm from Canada. I don't know what they do here.
I don't know. Like, it depends on the state.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You okay on cash and everything?
Yeah, I got like 15, 20 bucks, something like that. I'm good. I can make some more money. 15, 20 bucks is more than I need for the day.
Yeah.
And I've already made it in the time I've been. I spent about 20 on train supplies, half of which I left at the hop out just because I don't want, it's heavy and it's hot.
Yeah.
It makes it so much worse, but no, I can make some money. I made like 60 bucks today already.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. But
where were you playing your bus game? You're playing?
I was really just, I didn't know. At the gas station at first, I didn't even know. I was just sitting there, like you are right now. And people were just walking up, handing me money. Then I put this sign out, ended up making like 20 bucks, finally get a ride. So I paid those kids in the old beaten down fucking red car some money. Cause I'd seen them like 3 times. They finally were like, hey, you need a ride, kid? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll fucking pay at this point. What, is $5 good for 20 miles? Yeah. Like usually I've had to, where was it? Cisco, Texas. I got pulled off there on some bullshit. I just asked a worker for a fucking cigarette, and usually railroad workers are cool, but this bitch fucking called the cops. We're sitting at a travel stop for like 2 days. It was around Christmas time. Some dude ends up, me and my ex, walking up, handing us 100 each, just like Merry Christmas. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. I had a phone at the time. Get on Craigslist, ride share. I will pay $100 to get me to Fort Worth so I can hop the fuck out. And that was on the way to get my dog, who I went to jail in Nashville. She went to the pound and got adopted as I have the money to get her out, so.
Oh yeah.
Makes it easier, but I fucking miss her. Especially traveling alone. Sorry, that's why I'm rambling your ear off. Like, being
you don't
alone,
have your
yeah,
travel companion, right? Yeah.
But yeah, shit. I'll go. I gotta go let people know where I am.
All right, sounds good.
Fuck.
Yeah, but good luck, man. Hopefully you get to Nashville today.
Either today or tomorrow. It shouldn't be that hard. The 40's easy. I just gotta get to the 40.
Yeah. No, the 40's a good highway.
Oh shit. We gotta find somebody to buy me liquor too. Fucking, not even shaking that bad, but fucking. Like, I've been way worse off than this, but it's like fucking trying to play while being shaky. It fucking gets hard.
I bet. Good luck, man.
Safe travels, man.
Thanks. Dude's fine. Everyone stop reacting. Well, overreacting. You can react, but he's on drugs for sure. No, we just had a conversation. He's shaking. He's an alcoholic. Florida Aaron, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate that. But no, like, actually interesting person to talk to, and I would have, I'm sure he's got a lot of stories and everything like that, so it's actually quite interesting to talk to. Asked me to watch his stuff, but I'm like, I don't know when I'm getting a ride. Because apparently I have a Mustang coming back for me. They did say 5 minutes, but I felt like that was like a gross underestimate. Swap cars, he said he has to get some gas. I cannot see him being close enough to be able to swap cars, then go somewhere to get some gas. Oh, I see a Mustang over there though. I do see a Mustang. Ready to give him some money? Yeah. He seemed confident in his ability to come up with some money though, so I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna talk more. I was gonna talk more about hopping freight because he clearly does a lot of mileage on trains. Mushroom, you're going to a handful of subs now. Look at you. Good for you. Congrats. Great stream. Thank you. SC Sashron. Thank you. I was saying it means they'll be back really quick. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Ballpark, how much cash you carry? I try not to carry too much, but I try to carry some, so I don't have no cash. I pay for most things on card if I can, so I don't have to keep withdrawing. Once 5K. Okay, with flying a sign. Another battery going? The signal's fine. You do have to plug in the battery. It's getting low. There you go. Saved. Type of F. There's different kinds of F. Good. But yeah, flying. He was talking about flying a sign, essentially, like asking for a ride or money out of business. Black Mustang with black rims. I think that's at the gas station right now. Fiketsu, thank you for gifting a sub to Mithras. Mithras, welcome to the Twitch Hackers. And Fiketsu, thank you for giving that sub. Sub record so far, 1,700 when I was in Japan. This looks like a Mustang, and this looks like it's coming my way. I guess this is my ride. Sounds like fun. That's a black Mustang with black rims. Hey man. Sounds good to me. Thanks for the offer for a ride there.
Hey man, not a problem. I ain't far from you.
Alright. Let's do it.
Oh shit, my bad.
I followed you on Instagram.
You followed me on Instagram? Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, because I think that's the only thing I got.
Here's your first bottle of water.
Oh, thank you. Cold water. Everything's hot. Everything's hot here. I'm not used to the 90 plus Fahrenheit being from Canada.
Yeah.
It wears on me a little bit.
It's pretty hot up here.
Whew. Have you had this car for a while?
Roughly 5 months maybe.
5 months? I like it.
I bought it from my uncle for $400 and I rebuilt the motor for him.
Oh, okay. It didn't run when you got it?
This did. I rebuilt the motor for him to get.
Oh, okay, alright.
Guys, look, their windshield wipers all the way down on the bottom.
doing that?
Yeah, it's my job. It's my job. It's an interesting job. Or it's fun for me.
Yeah. You think coming all the way from Canada was a hike?
Yeah, but like, well, I've hitchhiked across Canada 5 times.
Oh shit.
I've been through all 50 US states on a hitchhiking trip. Although I didn't hitchhike to Hawaii. That one's hard to hitchhike to. I've hitchhiked across Russia, all around Europe, Japan, Australia.
It's crazy.
See any kangaroos?
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Dang.
They're a pest out there. Like they, you got a lot of deer here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like, you know how they just jump in front of people's cars and you hit them and it's kind of like, they're dangerous because of that?
Yeah.
That's what kangaroos are for us. They just jump in front of your car.
It's crazy. I ain't never been there. The only places I've ever been was Wisconsin and Florida, and that's pretty much it.
Wisconsin and Florida.
My dad lives in Wisconsin, and we just got family all over Florida.
Yeah. Is there anywhere you want to go?
Not at the moment.
No?
You know, maybe when I start getting my life together a little bit and start getting stuff rolling for me.
Yeah.
You know, there's probably a couple places I'd like to visit.
You from this town, Camden? You born and raised, yeah? Is it got, sorry?
I lived in Wisconsin for 5 months, but that's it.
Okay. Has it got much going on, or it's a pretty small town?
Here?
Yeah.
Small town.
Yeah.
Not much going on here. Anytime we really want to do anything, we go to Paris.
Oh yeah?
That's where all the movies and stuff are.
Yeah. How far is Paris from town?
Chase, how far do you think Paris is from Camden? Chase, how far is Paris from Camden?
60-something miles.
Oh, that's a decent distance. So you're just taking me there just for something to do?
Yeah, we ain't got anything else to do. We're just riding around for now.
Well, thank you.
Not a problem. It's not every day you can do something like this. So you gotta take up on an opportunity.
So you're good with cars then, right? You rebuilt a motor, right?
Yes. I work for a man. I'm 18 now. I worked for a guy rebuilding motors since I was 13 to about roughly halfway through 17.
Yeah.
Rebuilding motors for dirt track cars and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I got hang of it.
But your current job better than working at a mechanic shop or anything like that?
What's that?
Your current job, what was it, paint pigments? Yeah.
Paint pigments.
Would you rather do that or be like a mechanic?
I'd rather be a mechanic, but
Yeah.
this job pays real good.
Oh, does it? Yeah.
And it's easy work. So
Okay.
kind of took up on the offer.
Yeah.
But like I said, when life starts to get rolling for me and stuff, I'm gonna try my best to start my own business.
Oh yeah.
I seen a few cool people on there telling them to get on it.
Wait, what?
I seen a couple people on there telling them to switch down again and get on it.
What happened?
They're telling you to get on it on there. You ever rode a Mustang?
Have you ever owned a Mustang?
Rode it.
Oh, rode in one. Yeah, a couple. What year is this?
2005.
2005, okay.
It's not the best, but it's a gas saver. It's good gas mileage. I drove it all the way back from Wisconsin and got 38 to the gallon.
You get 38 in this?
If you drive it right, if you
Yeah.
baby it, you can. But if you start beating on it,
Yeah,
it should
yeah,
drop
yeah.
down to 11.
Yeah. Was the truck your car? Yeah. You have a car?
Well, that truck he drives is my truck.
Oh yeah.
But I don't have a license.
No? You gonna get your license?
Yeah, I gotta get it. First, I gotta get my permit, and yeah, I failed my test, so.
Yeah. Are you all 18 or?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
all 18.
growing up together.
We're growing up together for
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's a pretty small town.
Yeah.
Like, how many people go to the high school?
Roughly 150.
350?
We have Big Sandy, and Big Sandy doesn't have a vocational school, so they come to Camden.
Oh, yeah.
And so, I mean, out of between Brewston, Big Sandy, and between Paris and Camden, I think Paris is a little bit bigger than ours.
Yeah.
But between those four, Camden is probably the biggest one, and we have maybe roughly about, out of just seniors, I know we have 168, so that's just seniors. I would give it about 300, maybe something like that.
Wait, just seniors, 168? That's actually a pretty big grad class for how small the town looks, right?
I did not know that. Yeah, Camden's so small. Usually if we want to do something, we go over to Huntington or Paris or out of the county. There's nothing to do in Camden.
What was it, like 3,000 people or?
Give or take.
Give or take, yeah.
Take something.
Is Paris pretty interesting, or it's just more interesting than Camden?
It's more interesting than Camden.
Yeah.
They ain't got a whole bunch of options either, but they've got the movies and stuff like that, all the good restaurants, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's where the majority of people
Okay, yeah.
You enjoy coming away from Canada, hitchhiking?
Yeah, no, like I film hitchhiking because it's something I did for 4 years without a camera. I just like it. I meet interesting people. I go interesting places. Every day is new.
Right.
Every day is new.
You got a vehicle?
I used to. I sold it and started hitchhiking instead.
Oh, that's why you did the documentary on it?
But yeah, I started hitchhiking because I, well, needed a way of getting around.
Right. That's understandable.
Yeah. And I discovered it was interesting. Rather than just getting from point A to point B, it was something new. It was like a little bit of adventure every day.
When the clutch went out on this, I hitchhiked a lot, but it was just locally.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I always asked for rides, but eventually I couldn't never come up with the money because I didn't have a job at the time.
Yeah.
So I couldn't come up with the money to get the clutch replaced. So me and a couple of friends of mine dropped the transmission out of this auto zone parking lot. Got it fixed.
Okay.
Put it back on the road. It's not big good. I'm only 18. I got my first vehicle when I was 15. I do a lot of trading and stuff, so I've owned well over 30, 40 vehicles.
30 to 40?
Yeah, just trade them off.
Yeah, like you'll get it, fix it a bit, and like maybe try and sell for a bit of a profit.
If something bigger, better.
Yeah. And this is your baby now?
Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah. Oh, you have a few right now?
I got a 2005 Silverado.
Yeah.
It needs a fuel pump and some small stuff.
Yeah.
Now I've got an 04 Chevy Cavalier. It's just a little beater car.
Yeah.
I've owned a bunch more. I've owned diesels. I had a nice top.
Someone that watches the stream was apparently from the area, and he said like kids
right across. We can hang out all night. Never say anything.
You're gonna squeeze a hole between your knees.
I'm gonna get dizzy real quick here.
Because eventually when you squeeze, you can like let go and like readjust your leg. And grab. Yeah.
Paris.
About 3-4 days ago.
Okay. Like would you say you do it like once a week on?
Usually when we're bored, just riding around, we're going down
trouble are you getting yourself into?
If I don't know, when I get bored, I'll just go around and meet new people and stuff, but sometimes, like, me and some friends, we'll be hanging out at AutoZone, getting an argument, getting a yelling match, they'll come outside, tell us to get out there. Like, I had a buddy, I was at the park a while back, I had a buddy with me, and I was inside using the restroom in the park. He was outside and broke a camera, and I got put in jail for 6 days because of it. But they let me out because they couldn't prove that I did anything, because I didn't.
So, like, no charges came with that, but you spent 6 days in jail just hanging out?
Yeah, pretty much.
That sucks.
And they couldn't charge me with anything, because they pulled the cameras and realized that I was in the bathroom the whole time, and saw him outside hitting them. So they let me out. You know, I was mad about it. I was mad at the kid about it, because I was supposed to be going to college, and when I went to jail, they kicked me off the roster for college, so I couldn't go.
Oh, yeah?
So I was mad about it, but I got this job over at IPL. Just, you know, keeps me out of trouble. So.
What were you taking in college?
Diesel mechanic.
Diesel mechanic, yeah. Yeah.
Over at Nashville.
In Nashville, okay. Were you gonna, like, live on campus there?
I was gonna live on it.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna call them back and see if we can work something out where I can go back. That's a college I've been trying my best to get into.
Yeah, okay.
College I've always wanted to get into.
Well, I feel, given that there's no charges or anything, it's essentially a mistake.
They got me, I think they charged me with guilty by acquaintance or something like that. Guilty because I was there.
Well, that seems silly.
Yeah, but they pulled the cameras, got everything figured out. They let me off the hook.
Yeah.
And I haven't been in trouble since. But of course, that wasn't but 2-3 weeks ago. But as soon as I got out of jail, first thing I did was went and put an application over in IPL.
Yeah.
Get this job going for me.
Is it hard to get a job there? They take a lot of labor and like cycles through quick.
It's not hard, but it's time consuming.
Okay.
Like, just for me to get in, when I put in the application, they gave me a week, and a week later they called me back to go look around and everything. And then after that, it took about another week. Today was that week. They went and I did a hair follicle for a drug test. So I passed because I don't do drugs. And then they said give them a week, and then I'll go back to work. So
okay.
A week from now, I'll be in work.
Does this area have a drug problem? Like, I've heard that a lot of rural places have a, like a, is it meth?
Problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marijuana.
Well, is it legal here or like for medicinal marijuana?
Some marijuana's legal.
Okay.
I've got certain THC percentage legal.
Yeah.
They're trying to make it legal here because, I mean, it's not really that bad, but it's just, it's not something good to do.
Uh-huh. No, in Canada, they just legalized it nationwide. So they went from full illegal to full legal and taxed and all that stuff.
With all the places I've worked, I don't really do drugs because the guy I work for, Rebuild Motors, he threw up random drug tests. So I don't do drugs. I refuse to do them.
Hey, right on.
I just kind of, there's better things I'd rather spend my money on.
I'm with you there.
One day in the future, I'm hoping I can get a Mustang. I want a 95 model Cobra. I want to put my money into that, give me like something to tinker with.
What was it? Today I actually got a real fun ride. I got a ride in a Hellcat, like Red Eye or Red something. Like,
yeah, something.
It's like 790 something horsepower.
That's crazy. That's lucky bit right there.
Yeah, no, I hadn't been picked up by I think a car with that much power before. So that was something.
That's crazy.
You would take him to the park and show him the tower?
Wherever he wants to go.
What was that?
You know how Paris France has that big tower?
Oh, yeah.
We got a miniature version.
You got a mini one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I guess I gotta check that out.
Che, somebody said on his video that I bet he never yeeted a car. No, they said car. I bet he never yeeted his car.
Heated.
Yeeted. You know how you go yeet?
Oh, downshift hard? what are you talking about?
No, like when you go like.
Skirting it.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Sideways.
heck no.
You should have.
This is, I have, but this is, it's a V6 gas saver. But from time to time, if I got somebody stepping up beside me, pepping up, I'll give them a run. Just because why not? This is a V6. I do have a drag car.
You do have a drag car, yeah?
It's a 95 Mustang, like I want, but it's not a Cobra. It's stock, came with V6. My grandfather built a 460 B block with it. Now we run it at the Jackson Dragway sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, I have done some bad things to this car.
We always give somebody the pepperoni pizza.
So, anytime anybody gets beside me and tries to run me or something, I'll get all cocky and get funny with it. I'm like, oh, y'all want to slice that pepperoni pizza? Act like I'm about to outrun them. Well, this is just a V6, it's not all that fast.
Yeah.
Like, this has nothing on our drag car. Absolutely nothing.
What can you run on your drag car?
190s.
Okay.
190, close to 200.
That's fast.
We usually do half a mile, quarter mile, so it's really not.
Trace, I got a new name for your car. Yeet 6 Mustang.
Yeet 6?
That's what he just said on there.
We used to call it the Mustang War Machine.
Yeah.
We used to call this, but we just kind of. Now it's
Like
really
when
just my gas saver.
When he first came, like when he first got it fixed and everything, everybody would know it was him because they'd be like, there goes the Mustang in Camden, because I mean it's a small town.
Yeah.
And we'd be like, yep, there goes Chase.
This is Paris for you.
We're already in Paris?
Yeah.
This is it.
This ain't the town.
And UT Martin is like,
Oh, okay.
it's close to this area too.
Chase, you remember how to get to the port?
Yeah. Take a left and then stay in the right lane. Somebody just said I love the lady's accent. What the heck?
Well, you gotta realize a lot of these people are from all over the world, and like the southern U.S.
Yeah,
accent.
that's what I got.
Is
These two sometimes make fun of me because of the way I say something.
Yeah, when I lived in Wisconsin, it was crazy. Everybody just dug my accents. Like, I really don't have one, just I'm so used to it.
Well, yeah, like, wait, what do you guys think of how I talk? Is it
About what?
like how I talk?
We don't hear it a lot.
Yeah,
we don't hear it a lot.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it sounds normal. Where are you, like, actually from?
Vancouver, Canada, West Coast, near Seattle.
Huh.
So you're actually from Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
It's my home, Canadian.
Aren't they known for bacon or something like that?
Well, we got Canadian back bacon. It kind of looks like ham. We're also known for.
Every restaurant you go to here, whether it's McDonald's or anywhere, they got Canadian bacon.
Yeah.
That's what they call it. It's Canadian bacon. Oh,
Yeah.
it's right here, ain't it?
Yeah,
Water.
where all these
Oh,
burgers are.
Eiffel Tower.
Water. That's how many say water.
Wow, look at that. That is.
Yeah, oh man, they're doing construction work to it, Chase. They're doing it around it.
That's it. That's our mini Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Wow.
At night it's lit up sometimes, like when
Yeah, nighttime lights up different colors.
when there was something bad that had happened somewhere in the United States. I don't remember where it was, but they had lit it up the colors. It was for I believe a school shooting, and they had lit up the colors of what they had on the news and everything.
Okay.
That's our beautiful mini Eiffel Tower.
That's yeah. Okay. Now I've been to Paris.
Yeah.
We got the mini Eiffel. We got a road. We can take you back into town so you got somewhere to.
Yeah, sure. I'll check out the town proper.
You want like down by the fast food joints or like?
I don't know. You got a recommendation if I was just gonna walk around for a little bit, check things out?
Yeah, you hitchhikes.
Yeah.
I hate going over speed bumps.
I mean, there is two different areas of Paris because there's the main street where like McDonald's and all those are, and then there's the other ones where like the hotels and stuff are, the big nice ones and all that.
Actually, you know what? Don't mean to like run you around, but actually, could I get a picture at it just because I think it'd be funny to post on my social media, which I never do. Just be like, yeah, stop by Paris, because I still have never been to Paris, France.
Yeah,
Somebody honked at it.
I'm not worried about them. Yeah, I'll let you go.
Alright.
One second.
Honk honk.
What's the longest somebody's gave you a ride to?
I think it's like It's 3,400 kilometers, so like 2,200 miles, I think it works out to, or something like that. It's from Ontario, Canada, near our capital city of Ottawa, to Lake Louise, Alberta, which is getting close to the west coast.
Have you been to France?
Yeah, I've been there. Well,
France, Italy, or whatever, where the actual tower is.
I haven't been to Paris, France, and I've been to France, like the country where it is in, a couple times, but I've gone like everywhere but the actual Paris, France itself.
That's where I want to plan on going. Just one day in my life before I die, like when you know how like people have a bucket list.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of things on that thing.
So you want to see Paris or Europe in general?
Probably like where like that actual tower is, and then like like the Italian
you want to see the real
food
one
or whatever.
So you want to go to Paris, France, see the real Eiffel Tower, because this is not real apparently.
Yes.
And you want to go to Italy for food.
Yes.
Is there an Italian restaurant in town?
There is.
But they're not that.
Yeah, they're not that good.
All right.
The best probably food places are in Jackson.
Jackson? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
It's a banger, boys.
Okay, if you're wondering about the pink paint, we decided on our senior class. We decided to splatter it all over the place.
Okay.
Just because we thought.
Actually, yeah. When I saw that, I'm like, "Oh, what is this?" This is pink paint. There you go. Here's it.
It's window marker, but it won't come off the paint. Came off the windows.
Ow.
All right. How do I want to do this with the epic Eiffel Tower? All right, guys. I don't know what to do with it. Just get you guys set up down here. Eiffel Tower, boys. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to Paris. Alright. Would you mind taking my picture?
I'll do better picture taking.
Oh, you're a professional?
Yeah, I want to do photography when I get older.
Are you going to go to college for that?
Well, I have to get my GED first. You want me to like come closer or just stand right here?
I don't know. Photography, you can take a few photos.
Alright.
Stylize it a little bit. I have to do when I'm photo, but
you want me to zoom in?
what do you think?
I mean, cause you look really tiny from here.
Hey, you can take. He said take a few of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Take a few
Well,
of them from different
I'll
angles.
take one from like far angle, and then, well, I can't get the whole building if I zoom in.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Take a kneel down.
Like, oh
Like,
yeah.
up at an angle.
Oh Jesus, my knees.
Photography, Haley.
Oh, this pavement's really hot, guys. The pavement's like hot, but alright. That hurt. That's like really hot. That's hot. That's like, oh. When I done the angle, but like you couldn't get that top part, so I mean.
Oh, we're in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's a.
Yeah.
It's like artistic, you know. I like it.
That was crazy, man. It was pretty cool to run into somebody like you never see anybody doing that kind of stuff. That's crazy. It's cool though.
I like going through the small towns because it's like, I don't know, in a big city, like a lot of people have cameras and do stuff and like everyone's just kind of like, meh. But in towns, it's like, I don't know, people are very curious.
Towns like our town, you don't really get this stuff much.
You ever heard of a frisbee throwing game?
Frisbee throwing game?
Yeah.
Or like ultimate?
They're throwing frisbee and you're gonna make it.
Oh, shoot.
It's
Chase.
weird.
There you
Or frisbee golf? It's like golf but with a frisbee? Or where we try, what is this?
So they got like this little tree thing. There's like a little, it's a tree of change pretty much.
A tree of change?
Yeah, chains. Like,
Oh, chains. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that's frisbee golf, ain't it?
yeah. You just stand way back, throw a frisbee.
You throw the frisbee and try to
Yeah,
hit it.
they call it different where he's from.
Oh, okay. What do they call it here?
What do they call football? Where
frisbee
you're from?
golf.
No, we actually have football. We have Canadian CFL, Canadian Football League.
That's crazy.
They have slightly different rules. Wait, how many downs do you have in NFL? Four. I think. Do we have? Is it different? Do we have 3 or something? I feel like there's a small difference between CFL rules and NFL rules or something. But also, I don't think the CFL players make the big money like the NFL players. Like,
No, probably not.
I think they make like a living wage, but it's not like they're making those multi-million-dollar contracts.
That's what the NFL players do. They make $2.3 million a year.
Like on average?
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Patrick Willis.
There's a famous dude from Brewston on the
Yeah.
other side of Camden. He's in the NFL.
Yeah.
He retired last year though.
Do you know there's some people that like, you know, I'm like streaming stuff, but they stream video games. There's some people that make over $1 million a month streaming video games.
I told Chase I wanted to start my own YouTube channel because like you get paid doing that kind of stuff. But I don't know how to set that up. But it's just like you just do normal daily stuff.
My brother does the YouTube. I got an older brother. He's 22, I think, and he does YouTube like Fortnite and stuff like that. He's got probably $7,000-8,000 computer setup.
Oh yeah.
And he gets hard into it.
Well, what would you do on YouTube? What would your content be?
I mean, like, okay, you may think this is hilarious, but I don't know if you know about any challenges between like boyfriend and girlfriends. I don't know if you've heard of the he does your makeup and you do his. And we've done that once before, and I don't have a YouTube channel, so I just done it on my Snapchat.
Oh, okay.
And it got a crack out of everybody. And then like they do face masks and stuff, and we've done that too, and we've done like each other's reaction and stuff. And, yeah, but I mean, I don't really know what else. And I don't know if you've heard of these things, but it's called ASMR videos.
Oh, ASMR is big on Twitch TV.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love those videos, and my boyfriend here thinks that I'm just weird for liking that. And I'm like, one day we went to my friend's house, and her stepdad has a karaoke machine.
Yeah.
It comes with a mic. Well, he was eating a pickle one day, and he puts it right against the mic, and she's on it. I was like, oh my god, it's like real life.
I want to show them this. So you're talking about like doing makeup on like each other?
Yeah.
Someone did makeup for me.
Oh my goodness.
That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh my goodness.
People did like a donation challenge, and they're like, if we donate this much, will you cross-dress and hitchhike for a day? So back in Canada, I hitchhiked for a day.
Oh my goodness.
Dressed as a lady. I thought I looked pretty good.
Did you have to wear like heels or something?
I was wearing flats.
Oh, that was a good choice.
Yeah, no, I knew I was gonna do some more.
This is the main strip of Paris. Is pretty much where everything.
Oh, this is main strip of Paris. All right.
This is like nothing fun.
It's busy
Like,
though.
if you like exploring like abandoned buildings and stuff, we know where abandoned
This is like the place to go.
Yeah.
Anywhere particularly you want to go?
Let's see. I'm looking at a map here.
He thinks smart.
Well, yeah, I'm not really sure where I want to go.
Where are you heading after Paris?
Well, I'll probably get west on the 79 here. I guess that takes me through what, Henry, Mackenzie, go that way, Milan, Humboldt. But yeah, you can probably drop me off anywhere. Is like the center, is there like anything in the main business center? Or is that just?
That's all that right there.
Yeah.
It's everything we just went through.
We just went through that?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. I wasn't paying attention.
That's like where Walmart and some shopping places are too for.
In
Walmart's
the center part?
at the beginning of it.
Okay. Like all this. Or did we get through this part?
Yeah, because there's the Eiffel Tower. Well, that's where we're at right now.
Okay.
That blue dot.
Alright. Cool, yeah. Anywhere here works for me. I'll go from here. Cool. Alright, yeah. Guess I'll get out here.
If you want,
good.
it's all on you.
Sounds good to me. Alright, well, it's a pleasure riding with you guys.
Yes, sir. Let me get your bag out of the trunk.
Alright, let's do this. My water's already warm, even though it's ice cold when they gave it to me.
Yeah, can you please tell me out? It's hot in this car. Thank you.
I've been interviewed and I've got online articles that are not like the video. I'll do my best. Good folk. Never mind, there's a bunch of ants. Less ants over here. Oh god, dropped my water bottle. Weird little thing. Yes. Happy days, happy days. Let's drink some water. Alright. So I made it to Paris, France. Paris, Tennessee, not Paris, France. The true Paris that everyone holds in high regards. So I changed the title, if it hasn't been changed already. Alright. Day... Wait, no, it is for Camden, Paris. So you just gotta jail. Yeah, you know him. When he said like he would like just drive around to like stay out of trouble and stuff. I specifically asked him what kind of trouble you're talking about because of you saying that. Wasn't she in school? Well, they're 18. I'm not sure if they all graduated. It's a quick 60 miles. I don't know if it actually was 60 miles. Like, that car sounds like you're going a lot faster than you are. Memphis has a pyramid? Does it? I'll have to go to Memphis. If I decide to start walking around Memphis. Walking in Memphis. Yeah, this is the iconic Paris, everyone. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm going. So I'm at a good spot to hitchhike out of here. I'm not sure if I want to explore Paris more.
Subway 250 bonus 25.
Some guy with the 250 with the 25 bonus with the Subway bit cheer. Thank you for the 275 bits. Appreciate that. So just to get her GEDs, probably dropped the high school or didn't have enough credit to graduate. Oh, I forgot that part. How about Rome? Is there a Rome near here? There's a Milan near here. Go to Milan. Sorry, just navigating. Let's figure out what I'm doing. Only area in Memphis is safest main strip. Beale Street, is it? They're saying like this is the main drive. I feel like it's like downtown. I'm not sure if it's worth going downtown though. I don't think I want to go much further north. I'm thinking I should go back southwest, like if it was just a random weird day. I kind of wanted to, just for fun, spend a night in Paris, but you know, I thought that'd be funny. What do I want to do? Some good barbecue when you're still in the south? Ah, yes, I should do that. Definitely. Maybe I can find some more burnt ends. Where's that? Kansas City? Kansas? I went to a place when they were doing burnt ends. Hassolo. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the bits, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Jackson's here? Yeah, I know. If I do this road, like I'm now on, if I go southwest, I'm on State Highway 79. State Highway 79 direction, Mackenzie, Milan, Humboldt. We get pretty close to the to I-40 around like Brownsville and stuff. I can even go drop down from Humboldt down south to Jackson. And is Jackson? Well, yeah, it looks like a small city-ish. Is Jackson good? Jackson, Tennessee. Come through Kansas City again? There's a good chance I will. Wait, no, never mind. Not on this trip. Well, not likely on this trip. 79 South? Is that considered south? Yeah, that'd be south-north. So, Jackson is everything? I wouldn't mind some good barbecue tonight, maybe. Maybe we'll see if we can get Jackson today. I got 4-ish hours of daylight left. Hop our way down Jackson way. I don't know if we'll make it. It's an hour 10 drive away, but it's gonna be through a lot of towns. It's only 60 miles. I'll be taking that way. It's over 60 miles. Wouldn't sleep there overnight. That's the thing though, like I'll get there either just before dark or at dark, get some barbecue, and then like, then what? Like, where am I gonna stay? Not really sure. Memphis should have good barbecue. No, I agree. Like probably every city in this area is gonna have good barbecue. Let's just start heading down the 79, I guess, and see where we end up. Tent in the woods. Well, the larger the place, the more difficult it is. Also, the sketchier the place, the more difficult it is because you have like, well, I guess I would just push more for setting up before it gets dark. And the thing about going out for dinner and stuff is usually I'm at dinner and then it gets dark, and then you have to find a place at night. And if I'm in I don't really know what the condition is, but every single like city I've been going through lately, everyone is saying it's really sketchy. I'm not sure if they actually are sketchy or if people are just scared of everything. But yeah. So that's how it goes to Milan? Yeah. Yes, it does. Milan looks pretty small. Find Springwater Creek. Swimming? I wouldn't mind going for a swim. There's one near here. Might just be like if I'm going in that direction. Maybe, yeah. Always happens people said that about every town in Ireland, I guess. Alright, well, I'm at the 79 junction anyway, so that's fine. Maybe I'll get a little snack. Do I want something? Or at least top up on my drinks? Maybe? 79 is that way. Yeah, but the road's uphill, that sucks. I don't want to walk uphill. Some ribs or catfish. Had catfish, it's kind of... Oh, it's a 2-lane highway? Holy. Or like 2 lanes each direction? Does it stay like that? I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. What part does it do that for? Not far from the Mississippi River? Okay. Wait. Is Mississippi River good for swimming? Does it stay 2 lanes the whole way? For a long time? Wow. I am surprised, Henry. This whole thing is a 2-lane divided highway. It's got a median and everything. Median and everything. It's not even a good highway for hitchhiking on. What is this? What about after that? No. Junior lives in Paris, Tennessee? Yeah, someone was saying that. It's not way down the way. It goes down to a single lane though. You gotta get close to like Milan for that to happen. Very surprised. Alright. Oh. Just from here, before I start walking and standing in the sunlight, I'm figuring out where I want to hitchhike out of town. Because it's nicer to sit here in the shade than it is to stand in the sun. So, yeah. Guessing just there would be fine. Service station kind of area. Let's see. Gas, services. Can we get over there? No? Not gonna let me. Hitchhiking from Paris to Milan? Yeah. In one day. Still having fun? Oh yeah, it's just really freaking hot. It's just really be really hot. How far up is that? It's not that far, is it? Looks to be 300 meters up the road or something. 400 meters. I think I want to top up on water though. And maybe ice. Oh, hot. Was it my phone over here once? I don't know. I feel like that's just my phone acting weird. The heat probably contributed to it, but... Now we got KFC, olive pit, a pasta, miso, Japanese food. There's a Japanese restaurant here. Huh. Parties, McDonald's, Chinese restaurant, Wendy's, Burger King, Arby's. They have like literally every Little Caesars, every single fast food place. Steak and Shake, Pizza Hut, Subway, Family Video. Is that a movie rental place? Dairy Queen, Taco Bell. Like, you can find it all here. Just in heat country this trip. People are saying it's unseasonably hot here for September, this time of the year. It's supposed to already be cooling down. Steak and Shake is too far south. I don't want to walk that way. The more I have to walk. McDonald's is like 200, 150 meters down the road, which is the wrong way. And I don't even want to walk down there because then I have to walk back that way. There's no barbecue. I was just naming like your iconic fast food places that everyone would know. I'm sure there's barbecue places somewhere in there. But, actually, no, I wasn't, because I was saying like random Chinese food place. Anyway. Still wearing a wool shirt? I'm always wearing a wool shirt. Welcome to the Hitchhiking stream where I wear wool. My socks are wool, my boxers are wool, my shirt's wool, and it always will be. Go to Waffle House? I got kicked out of one for filming, so I haven't gone back. So that was company policy, so. They're saying, cause that's probably because Waffle House is a little too crazy. It's alright, I will be moving shortly. Sonic's in the right direction, but I don't think I want Sonic's. Although they usually do have good seating outside. Maybe I'll just get Sonic's. Ghost would melt me. Have you ever worn a lightweight wool shirt? It really isn't as hot as you make it out to be. And I wear pants because it keeps the sun off me.